Quickly, intro.
The intro, what? Welcome back to Dungins and Dreegins.
Oh boy.
Got him.
If that's any notice for how this will go today, that's not good. Anyways, where we left off, you guys were just speaking with the mayor and about to leave town, and as you were all speaking to the mayor, it wasn't hard to no, it wasn't hard to notice that do the tragic hero, I use hero in quotes, of our tale, has turned a pale, ghostly white in terror as he stares at uh, Odile.
Yeah, with those sounds.
Oh god.
Why'd you delete my Mickey Mouse, you little bitch?
Whoa.
What?
Dear God.
Okay then.
Okay then, yeah. Because it was unnecessary and I hated it.
Get
It was
back!
hideous.
You gotta start drawing another one, aren't you?
No, all I can bring back is the hand.
Okay, fine, I'll draw another one. You're not gonna like this one.
So, what are you all doing now that you've been told given some information?
DM, I have a question.
Yes, Wirt.
Why is my exhaustion level at 999?
I did not do that.
You
You're
didn't
the one
do
that
that?
did that. No.
Oh my god.
How the fuck did... Wait, hold on, don't change it. I want to see this.
What happened to my exhaustion level?
What the hell? I swear to God, I didn't do that.
So
And it says
tired,
no
even
effect still.
You're so tired that even your reincarnations are tired.
Oh my god.
Well, knowledge overflowed back to 0 at 999.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this.
I fixed it.
You know, if you try to do the arrow thing, it doesn't even let you go above 6.
How did it get
How
to
the fuck did that
999?
happen?
I don't know. Just open up my sheet. My exhaustion is at 999.
Oh, I think I need to add a day because I think it's the 17th actually now.
Yeah,
$199
it's the
dollars.
17th, loser.
Which was
17.
what?
It's
4 days ago?
Yeah, what? Not in real life.
Saturday. Illiphos
No,
17.
Saturday.
Wait,
10:43. Still a work in progress.
what a coincidence! It's Saturday.
Oh my
Oh yeah.
god.
Wow.
It won't be in like 4 hours.
Oh, I can't believe it. It's Saturday.
I know. What an amazing coin. Fine. Jeez, I'm just making a joke.
Anyways,
Anyways.
what the fuck are you all doing? And Rich, don't even try that with me.
Right, we should probably leave immediately. Yeah, maybe. Really? Really, Rich?
What is he doing?
Dude, just look at the map.
What? I'm not questioning on what the fuck this word is right here. Is that too clear? What the fuck is that word?
What? Oh.
It's not
What
just
is-
me, right?
Here,
Pretty clearly
No,
says
it's
Tucker.
fucker, but it's spelled horribly and it's written horribly.
It does say Tucker. It clearly says Tucker.
You're right. It says Tucker, not fucker. I really wish I could take away your drawing privileges, Rich.
You can't take away my drawing privileges. This is why it's amazing. Now, if you excuse me, I'm drawing. Well, I was trying to draw Goofy, but came out more like Homer Simpson.
Right, so we should probably leave the city.
Yeah,
So-
you just killed a bunch of people.
Drawing focus back on what it should be on, Rich.
Yeah. Um.
What are we talking about?
Is there anything you guys need before we leave?
Yep. So, I know one of you bought armor. I believe that was you, Mr. Otto.
What was that?
I know you
Oh.
bought armor, Otto.
Yeah. I did, but I mean that
Yeah.
we handled that last time.
Yeah, so the rest of you are able to buy stuff if you need to or want to.
No. I think we should just book it out of here. Personally.
Rich, I swear to
Probably.
God.
Probably for the best.
Oh, by the way, during my minute of detect thoughts that I had, I would have been able to hear everyone's surface level thoughts.
Is it everyone? Hold on.
Because I cast it on myself. I can hear surface level thoughts. Well, I
you just
can.
like hear
Gonna
everything.
leave or what?
Well, I can focus. Oh, I can focus my mind on any one creature. Never mind.
And you chose to focus on a deal. And wasn't that a fun experience?
Shh. Shh. Nobody knows. No one knows. It's
Well,
incredibly
you know.
subtle.
Yeah, we'll address that later. Yeah, so if everybody's good,
Yep.
let's go.
Right.
Oh, I assumed that we
Do you
would.
guys have any idea where you're going exactly?
Well, last time we let go of the goblins, and we asked.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, that's right.
goblins
You
from
asked
the
them to lead you.
northwest to lead us to their encampment.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or-
so we're going to that encampment and from there to.
Isn't the sanatorium on the way?
I thought it was. No, I thought the camp was on the way. That was the other way around.
You didn't ask for a map, so you didn't get much specifics.
No, because he told us about it because we asked about something that was halfway between the goblin encampment and here, and he told us about the sanatorium.
Okay. I legitimately don't remember.
Yeah, neither do I.
That's the only reason we found out about it was because he was like, "Oh, I'll look into What's halfway
Wha-
between here and the Goblin
Oh.
Place?
Right, and then there's the yep, that's in the way, so they had to pass by that. Okay, yep, I'm with you.
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, give me one moment to do some. Look at something.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hmm?
Just yes.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Just wanted to check something with the map. Is all.
Make sure your map was right.
I didn't put the sanatorium on the map,
Oh. Yeah.
so I was like, "Oh wait, shit, that's not originally where I wanted it." But it's like that still works.
All right. You can always write. Oh. Okay then.
Anyways, yeah. So so you're gonna follow the goblins back.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, they no longer have their Boris to ride on, but
Whatever. So yeah, I will have you all. Real simple survival check because it's still traveling in less than major territory. And it will be it's a bright sunny day today.
uh-oh.
19. You know, you travel pretty well following the goblins
Oh.
at their pace.
This is just one person. I just heard checks, plural. That's my bad.
Oh, that's whatever. To be honest, you're going to be following the goblins at their pace, so
Yeah. I walk past them and take my own route.
you walk past them and get lost. Congratulations.
I rolled a natural 20, of course.
He finds his way there in the next minute.
And
Like
how are
I'm
you
there
going to do
for just
watches?
waiting for you guys. What was that?
How are you going to do watches?
How do you want us to do watches?
Are you just not going to do watches in the night?
Okay,
Oh, this is a
I'll
multi
do-
injury.
I'll do
I'll fill
first
in whatever is
watch.
left.
I'll do first watch
Okay.
because it's the brightest one.
Now,
I'll
Otto does
watch
not
it.
have to
That's
sleep.
right.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yes, I think we should still do watches, and he can just help whoever's watching, but he does not have to sleep.
That's right, he doesn't.
Yeah. Aspect of the moon. I think we should still do watches, but it's not strictly necessary. But you know,
So basically, you'll give everyone advantage on their perception checks.
yes.
So yeah, I guess everyone who does a watch roll perception.
All right. I'd have
With
advantage,
advantage.
right? Okay.
Yes, everyone will get advantage since he doesn't have to sleep. Otto, you bastard!
Do we all roll watches?
Yeah, just
Just
I mean, to be fair, trans will probably two of you have two or three of you would have to, because trans for, you know, Noctua.
Yeah.
So that means two of us just aren't sleeping half the night. Cool.
Great.
Y'all are a bunch of freaks.
At the end of the day, it depends on how
Hey,
you all want to
I never
do.
said that I wasn't.
It all depends on how you want to do watches.
oh, there's some weird.
Plus, I still feel like elves would like to sleep in sometimes.
True.
Yeah.
Probably not, since they're like partially conscious during it.
I don't know. I mean,
How often do you just lay there motionless with your eyes closed for 4 hours?
Quite often.
more than I care to admit, man.
Yeah. I'm
So,
not,
one
and
of
I'm
you
not
has rolled
talking
for your
about sleep.
watch.
I already rolled
Do I
for
have to roll?
mine. It's a nat 20 plus 2.
Yeah, no, nothing. It's it's going to be a nice, peaceful night. Jesus Christ, Rich, you get you get advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, I
know,
was gonna do something.
that is.
You don't
I'll
notice
use.
jack
Hey,
shit.
wait. Before you give him his result, I'll use Portent to make that an 18 plus 1.
You're asleep. Fuck off.
Is my. Fine.
Okay.
No, fuck off with that. You cannot do that. You are going to sleep. Okay, yeah. It is an overall uneventful night for you all. That is your first day of travel. It is now a bit cloudy on the second day.
Is there a chance to meet Bowles?
Oof.
No, it can still be good. It can still be good.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Even I thought of the joke. I just didn't think if anyone would say it.
I'm a retard, that's why I said it.
What joke?
You said it was cloudy, and I thought with the chance of meatballs. But Rich said it. With,
I did not
Oh,
say
should
that.
we be marking off our
I both said that I
rations?
have. No, it's not cloudy with a chance of meatballs. It's just cloudy.
Should we be marking off our rations?
Probably, yeah.
I've got 1 ration left.
Why didn't you guys buy rations?
just said, is there anything else you need before we go?
Didn't think about it. I didn't have to go before I left.
I didn't think about buying rations.
We can always go hunting. We're manly men.
I've got 14 rations.
Well, 3 out of 4 of us are.
I
share
think it's
Stu.
safe to say Stu will not be accepting food from you, regardless of his situation.
Eat the goddamn.
By the way, this whole time Stu is keeping a healthy distance away from you,
Nice.
as far as possible.
Good for you.
So,
I'm just doing some rules.
can I just like keep a close eye on Odil?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Just
Can I
roll
keep a
perception to
closer
watch
eye
Odil.
On
Okay.
Stu.
Oh, that shouldn't have been at advantage. So 13.
Dude.
13.
You catch me jacking off. Is that what you want to know?
No!
Odil,
Jeez.
Odil, are you trying to avoid his eye?
No.
Okay, then
Why would I
yeah.
be trying to avoid his eye?
Then you don't have to roll anything.
This dude's just scared of you, so he's watching you.
Jesus Christ.
All right. As you are traveling today,
Oh,
you
he was watching
encounter
me.
a couple of bearded folk.
Guys, hear me
Dwarves?
out. Let's shave him.
Why? Why are you shaving them?
Force
You
him down
go
and
to a
then
barber for that, or
shave him bald. Why?
Bearded folk. Well, one of them's clean shaven, one of them's bearded.
Do they look like merchants or of any kind?
Judging by the axe on the axes they have and the wood on they're carrying on their back, they're woodcutters.
Hmm.
Oh, shit, I've been recording.
Lumberjacks.
Why?
Yeah,
Excuse
they're
me.
lumberjacks, not merchants.
Stu will ask them,
interesting.
hey, do you guys have any, like, spare food on you or something? I
Told
can
you
pay
you could
for
have
it.
some of my rations.
No, I'm good. Actually, I don't.
Look at
I,
each other for a moment. Yeah, I don't know.
you don't
We
know?
don't. We don't really. We've got a few days left on our trek back home.
I mean,
I'm not sure
anything
if we
is
can spare much.
anything is better than nothing.
Look, I can keep an eye out for any sort of wildlife we might be able to use for food, if you like.
All right, but I can also do this.
A small pamphlet.
What did you
It's a
say?
foraging guide. Yeah, maybe it'll be some help to you.
Foraging guide?
Yes, you have advantage on survival when trying to find food with it.
Cool.
Is he just giving it to us?
He's expecting you to pay. Yeah, but it's as good as food if you ask me. So,
You're cutting out so much. I can't hear what you're
Yeah.
saying.
oh fuck! Is this cutting out?
See, whenever the mic doesn't pick up the audio, that's how it puts out.
Let me check my options real quickly in Discord. Some video. Input my input volume is max, it says.
Well, it's not the volume that's the problem.
I'm looking at stuff. I'm using a laptop mic, not anything special.
Uh-oh. Well, that could be your problem.
I'm too cheap to buy an actual microphone right now. Actually, yeah, no, I'm too cheap right now because I don't have enough. I need money for other things. God damn, I accidentally left the game.
Nice. Alright, guys, Cthulhu's not the DM anymore.
It's not as good as food, but it should help you out. The lumberjack says as he hands you the pamphlet. I would like repayment though.
Um.
Go on, use your words.
I'm I'm gonna hand him 10 copper.
Really? How much money do you have on you?
um um uh he'll pull out 20 more copper.
Silver, when this is. You could at least pay the amount for a ration.
I will pull out 20 more copper.
You said 1 silver, right?
he said you could at least pay me the amount for a ration. So
Oh.
I pulled out 50 copper pieces.
Thank you, and he will put the copper in his pouch and hand you the pamphlet now.
Like some old person paying for some in pennies.
I mean, Stu is like over 70.
He's a
Pull out the old
halfling,
shit.
so he's
Let me just
middle-aged.
He's
pull out the
middle-aged
old
for a
change
halfling,
jar.
but he's middle-aged for a halfling, but still kind of old.
Oh
He's
man.
as old as my dad. Wow.
Anything else we can do for you?
No, not for me. I'm good.
I think I'm fine.
If you say so. Well, have safe travels. Where are you headed? Anyways.
Um. I apologize, but I've sort of lived a life where I've become very wary of strangers.
I think we all have. I think it's
Understandable, understandable. Well, we won't bother you any longer. Travel safe.
Get the fuck out.
And they will walk past you, leaving you.
What if these guys had information and I just like completely ruined it?
You guys didn't ask anything, so
It's like there was a forest fire up ahead. I mean, if it was dangerous, they would have told us.
lumberjacks. They were arsonists.
Oh, they were the one who set the fire.
Anyways. Yep.
I would like to keep an eye out for any large enough wildlife.
Okay.
Um,
You can roll I'll say roll Well, are you trying to hunt them actively or just spotting them?
I think like while we're just walking, until we make camp, just keeping an eye out.
Okay, roll perception then, if you're just keeping an eye out.
I mean, it's the same bonus either way. I figured
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
9. Anyone
Ah,
care to help?
I'll help, I guess.
You could just take my ration.
I'll use portent to make it a 4.
you rolled a 5.
No,
Congratulations.
no, I'll assist. I'll assist.
Yeah, I'll allow it, considering you're going to be traveling for 8 hours.
Yeah, 8. Come
So
on.
you're looking for big game, it sounded like.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
it
don't.
looks like it.
You find some small game at best, but you don't
Okay.
even find a lot of that.
Hmm.
You don't find much in the way of game in general.
Yeah. Rabbit, maybe.
Find the occasional rabbit, yeah.
I would like to shoot it.
Okay, this is gonna be hunting at this point, rather
I mean,
than
to be, like, I'm gonna be carrying this with me for a few hours. This is opportunistic.
Now, I don't doubt that you can hit a rabbit, so you instead roll survival
Oh god.
for hunting and being a proper hunter.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Jesus Christ, how are you?
think that misses a deer. That just misses.
Yeah, no, you shot. You didn't shoot right, and you scared it off. You are not good at hunting, it
Wait,
seems.
you rolled survival to hit?
Yeah. Wait, am I rolling to hit this thing or to?
Fine, roll to hit with whatever weapon you're using.
Because it's gonna be Eldritch Blast. I mean, I'll put it that way. I mean, that's a plus 5.
That hits, yeah. You just Eldritch blasted a fucking. You can't.
No
Yeah,
more
no, that kills it.
No.
That more than kills it. I question his edibility at that point, to be honest, considering.
The heck isn't meant to be on there, but yeah.
No, a hare has 1 hit point.
Oh, this is a hare, not a deer.
This is
Oh,
a rabbit, yeah. You eviscerated this
yeah,
thing.
yeah. There's no
Kill the
rabbit left.
rabbit, kill the rabbit.
You've eviscerated this thing. I don't think it's edible.
That's a bit overkill.
Well, now I know.
Nice shot.
What did you expect to happen when you shoot Eldritch charged lightning at it?
I don't know, like a perfect hole through it, and not it blowing up.
No, you eviscerated this thing with that. Come on.
Yeah,
This is magical damage,
that's fair.
not a bow
That's
or
fair.
crossbow.
Hell, I think a bow still would have done enough damage to it.
Yeah, but you have a bit more control of the bow than you do with this.
Actually, I think I have more control with this than I do a bow.
That's because you don't know how to shoot a bow, or you're just bad.
Well, no, I have proficiency, it's just my dexterity is slightly lower.
Probably won't. Say a bow would at least keep it alive. Keep it. You know, roll survival to see if you can gather any scraps of meat from it.
I'm just leaving it. I'm just leaving it.
He comes back
Okay.
to Stu with just like a plate of guts.
Rabbit chunks.
Rabbit stew.
I mean, it'd make good stew meat, yeah. Nah, I'll leave it.
Do you even
but
have the equipment to cook stew?
I think
Do I?
Do any of you have a mess kit?
I
guess?
don't have a mess kit. No.
I could have sworn that I did.
Oh, I
Neither
do
do
have a med kit.
Yeah, one of you could make rabbit stew if you wanted with that.
Hey Stu, you want some rabbit stew?
There's bone shards in the meat.
What gives
That
I
is
would like to
true.
reiterate, I am not collecting the rabbit chunks.
Oh lord.
it also. Let's just look for something else and see what we can find.
No, I can just eat rations
rack.
for this day, and then I'll do advantage survival tomorrow for foraging.
Okay.
Today I eat rations.
I should be having goblins roll survival
How far
instead of
away is
eating.
the camp?
I don't know. Ask Bigward.
Who the hell is Bigward?
Okay. You have another day of travel.
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
God.
What?
I just found it.
Bigward.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Do I want to know?
No. You'll find it. You'll find it.
Is it in memes or is it on the map?
God.
It's on the map.
Oh yeah, no, I've been watching Rich draw all of these things.
No, I drew Bigward.
Oh, okay, very nice. Anyways,
I'll draw buff Riku.
anyways,
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, hi. You guys can roll for your watches in whatever order you do them.
Okay, I'll go first again.
Right, roll with advantage since Otto will be present and awake, like a madman.
Ha!
18.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
17.
Well, I was.
Hold on, everyone.
Yeah, we should probably see if anything actually happens before
On
we
the
move on.
18, you can you don't see much. There is some shifting in the bushes and some chatter and gobbling amongst the goblins, but beyond that,
Some shifting in the bushes.
Are we like following them, or do they know that we're following them?
they know you're
You
following.
said they're shifting in the bushes.
Ever so slight, yes.
I'll shoot a web of frost at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just froze a. Okay, yeah.
I was just
Okay.
gonna offer to take a look at that, but all right.
You,
11.
I don't think that hits anything, to be honest.
It
You
hits
see
the-
jump from the bush another hare
Oh,
as
well.
it's running away from you now.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Go ahead and try. You
Oh,
missed.
yeah,
Hares, I'm surprised have a high AC, all things considered.
I'll let
for
you
what
do
they are.
this. Yeah, you go for that. You go for it.
I'll walk over and pick up the dagger.
Oh.
Yep.
I
Congratulations.
only have one. I've only
That's
got
fair.
one knife. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you didn't get a rabbit. Congratulations.
uh,
Do you want to do anything while you're up?
is this rabbit fucking following us? Was it the one? Was it like the partner of the one I shot yesterday?
Ghost rabbit.
Next,
The ghost of the rabbit
next time
haunting me.
next time we run into a rabbit, it's not an ordinary rabbit. It's a Haragon.
That'd be awful if you killed a Haragon in mistake for a rabbit.
Oh, I feel like we would
Wait.
know. The way
Anyway.
it, you know.
It
I
is
probably wouldn't.
significantly bigger and upright
Yeah.
with hands
And upright.
and the ability
you
to speak.
Did you
And
just say
probably-
and a brain, Rich?
He said upright. I
And
was
probably don't know how to ask for directions.
Yeah. Anyways,
What is-
Yeah.
So,
Otto,
yeah,
I'll ask this now. Is there anything you want to do since you'll be up for all of the watches?
yes, there was something I wanted to do. Oh shit. Right. So the night before was spent mostly working in the journal.
Okay.
Or in his journal. Which was just an aside. That's not going to really matter here, but I figured I should say that. During Stu's watch, after the rabbit incident, just wanted to speak to him. So, Stu,
Yeah.
I noticed you had a bit of a start the other day when we were talking to the mayor.
Uh-huh.
Doing all right?
Oh, I'm doing just fine.
Roll deceptions too.
Doing about as good as I normally do.
I'm not that great at reading people, but I'm pretty sure that that's sarcasm.
It's about horrible deception.
Yeah, roll insight.
Oh, you want me to roll? Okay. I
Yeah,
feel like
come
do
on.
it.
Watch
Do it.
If you roll deception, you gotta roll insight to see.
this
Make sure.
just be a fucking that one. Alright. But it's
Oh,
like, gotcha,
hilarious.
go to bed.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, you can tell.
Then what I said earlier still stands.
Yep.
Does a match? What does a match mean? If I were to use portent to make it a 4+1, I don't.
I feel like it would still be him realizing,
Okay,
because
Then it might
he's
go to
trying to
whoever.
match your deception rather than
cool.
in the contest. I feel like.
Well, yeah. I mean, Stu is pretty obviously lying.
Yeah. You can see the sweat on his brow in the firelight.
Do you want to talk about it, or is this just... This is just a thing.
Stu's gonna look over at Odil. Is he soundly sleeping?
I mean,
Yeah, how's sleep?
as soundly sleeping you could be in a party full of strangers you just met.
That's a fair point. How quiet are you two
Especially with
being about this conversation? Because you could be keeping
mean-
everyone up.
I mean, that's... quiet enough that I wouldn't wake somebody up when speaking.
Yeah. Oh, how's about we go over there? And Stu would just point off a ways. Maybe like 30 to 40 feet. Still within like eyesight, but
Out of earshot.
Yeah, alright.
Should I pull you two
Fine.
into whispers for this?
I mean, I
Should you?
guess.
Yeah, I feel like what's about to be discussed, since Noctua won't know this.
Leave you out of the loop.
That's fine.
It's okay, Cam. You and
Alright.
Okay.
You may continue now that you two are alone.
So, Stu will pull out the book. I mean, he's got two pretty important books. The Book of Lore.
I was going to ask which one.
He'll pull out the Book of Lore, and he'll flip to the page with the gods on it.
Alright.
This one right here is the one who watches and sees. Obviously, with all the eyes. And the spiders. There's the Spider Queen.
Makes sense.
And then here, with all the strings and chains and whatnot, that,
It's strings, specifically, of
yeah,
course.
that there is the puppet master.
Okay.
One of the dark beings that is related to the one who watches and sees, and the Spider Queen who has cursed me. And that guy, Odil, he took the dead bodies of the guards and he set them up as a burnt offering to the puppet master. And then he had a dream where he he basically accepted the puppet master's blessing. He's a disciple of a dark evil entity willingly and very excitedly.
Okay. Did he tell you this? Did he?
Oh no, no. I use the mind thing.
Okay.
The the mind reading where I can see into brains.
Okay. Well, that's a bit fucked.
I just wanted to know how he was dealing with the murder so well.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then
That is fair.
I mean that's not just something you just ask people.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I rightly know how to respond to any of this. It's a bit out of left field.
Yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna like I don't know what he's gonna do next, really.
Yeah, I don't either. I'll
We should
well,
keep
we can both.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't sacrifice us next.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him. Not a bad idea. Okay.
Say you have a bad idea.
I said that's not a bad idea.
Okay. I mean, I could also believe you have a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay. Okay then. Um.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
That's that's it right there.
Yeah.
Anything else you need to be exchanged before you head back to the main part of the camp?
I don't rightly know. I really hope that that's going to be the worst thing I hear. But we'll see. Alright, let's head back
I'll
then.
return you to the main. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
All right. They walk back to the camp quietly, I presume,
Stomping. I throw a rock.
waking everyone
Randomly.
up.
I throw a rock at Odo's head.
oh no.
Anyways,
On
anything
unrelated,
else?
on unrelated, I'm fine with saying this and not in the whispers. Just as we're walking back. That reminds me. Well, that doesn't remind me. Unrelated completely. So I technically don't need sleep now. I'm still figuring out why, but I technically don't.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask
Yeah,
about that.
I'm figuring it out. I don't know.
It seemed it seemed a little strange, but it could have just been
Yeah.
like insomnia or something, because people get that.
Well, that's what it feels like is the thing. I'm still tired. So
So are you
I'm
just
gonna try.
tired all the time now?
It certainly feels like it. I'll try and sleep at some point, but yeah.
Any dark gods in your past that I should know about?
Not that I know of.
Cool. Huh. I've just got this book that makes me conjure spiders.
Yeah. Be a weird thing if there were 3 of us. Yeah.
I
Well.
mean, 2's plenty, am I right? Well, good night.
Laughs in DM.
Good night. Okay, moving on.
Yep. Moving on. What are you actually going to try and sleep though?
No, not right now. I'm gonna wait until, like, we're not traveling.
Fair. Okay, Odil.
Yes.
At the beginning of your watch, the goblins finally go to sleep.
Okay. Nice.
Next watch. Oh, Cam. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Cam. Yeah, you. It is a. It is a nice. It's a relatively nice night tonight. Nothing major happening. And that is your second day of travel.
Whoa.
Meaning it is for a day. Now,
Nice.
anyways, the skies are once again clear after a cloudy day before. I don't think I mentioned.
Better for hunting deer.
Oh, right. You added 2 weird days onto the week.
Yeah,
So a week is now 9 days.
yeah, yeah, it is. Fuck you.
One for each
Jesus.
alignment.
Hey, there you
Oh
go.
god.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately.
What do you
Wait,
mean, unfortunately? It's a perfect explanation. Lions did
Okay.
everything.
So we wake up the next day.
Yes.
Uh,
And you begin traveling again. You guys
Or-
can make survival checks if you want, but you don't have to.
Otto's just there in the morning, deep bags under his eyes, sipping on a coffee.
Yeah, sure. Your rations have coffee in them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, actually
Coffee
does.
flavored
Yeah.
rations.
Coffee flavored beef jerky.
oh,
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
It doesn't
Instead
sound
of
too
beef
bad.
jerky.
It doesn't sound too bad actually. I think coffee's one of those flavors that could work with meat, really.
it's better than beef jerky flavored coffee. I'll put it that way.
Exactly.
oh lord.
so,
Moving on after that abomination.
so at some point during the day, I'm gonna have to forage, right?
Yes, now you'll have to forage for food.
I will keep an eye out for deer, for larger game. I wouldn't
Roll perception
immediately
for the
kill.
larger game. Roll survival with advantage for the deer.
Jesus.
For not the deer,
I rolled a
the
natural
foraging.
20 on my foraging.
Dude.
There's so many nat
Jesus
20s.
Christ. Yeah, okay. You find plenty of mushrooms and berries and things and like you find some wild garlic even. You find a lot of shit that you can use to make food for yourself. Yep. That's what you found, Stu. Uh Blayist, you find a buck.
Yeah.
So am I just eating cloves of garlic? Wait.
Wild garlic is more of the cloves are like it's closer to like buds of flower,
Okay.
like flowered
That's still
buds.
eating
I'm
fucking
still
garlic.
eating. I'm still eating like garlic and raspberries.
You can like sit and cook during lunch and dinner times.
No, I'm
Yeah, dude,
eating
I
it.
mean,
I'm
we
eating it
got
raw.
deer.
I don't
We
have
got
a. I don't
deer.
have a mess
God.
kit.
Someone will probably let you borrow their mess kit.
I'm eating
Or
raw
if you-
garlic and raspberries.
Please tell me that somebody has a mess kit.
One of you does.
Kit.
Why did any of you buy a best kit that hits the elk roll for
I thought I
damage?
had one. I thought I had a mess kit. 6 force damage.
6 force damage. Jesus Christ, elks have a lot. I'm using the elk stat block. They have a lot
I'm
of.
so- Elk?
Ugh.
It's the closest. I don't think there's a deer stat block.
I think there's a deer.
Oh, there is.
There's
My
a
bad.
deer. It's got like 4 hit
that-
points.
That's my bad. Yeah, you kill it, and this time you don't eviscerate it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, elk are huge.
Yeah. And yeah,
Yeah,
elk
you
or
can-
megafauna, man. Or is that moose? I think
That's
what it
probably
is.
me.
Elk are close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you found a deer, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Alright, who wants to help me carry this?
I'll try.
Roll athletics with advantage then to carry it
Oh,
with you.
God. Yeah, let's +1 in strength. 20. Alright.
Yeah, no, you're carrying it pretty well actually with the help of Stu. Surprisingly.
Stu has like 1 leg. I have a -1 to
Probably.
strength, and I'm 3'2" and 42 pounds.
Yeah, most of this is on auto.
That's
Yeah.
mighty impressive.
Hey, do you
But
still
you
have
have
that garlic you found?
So like the front half of the deer is like over your shoulders, and Stu's just like keeping the back legs off the ground, so you're not fully tracking it.
Yeah, there you go. Stu, you still got that garlic?
I ate some of it, but yeah, I do have some.
Also, I'm going to send a picture of what wild garlic looks like, just to get the point across.
No.
It's more leafy than actual garlic.
You say no, and the smell just wafts forward.
No, like I think Stu fully ate like a few of those full plants
Oh,
from bud to root.
Right, still.
that can't be good for you.
Actually, garlic's pretty good for you in reality, with all that Allison.
Well, I
I mean,
stand
if,
corrected.
if the plant is edible, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, man.
Not all of a plant is edible. I gotta say.
I mean, garlic it probably is.
Fair.
It just depends on the plant, because some plants will be like fully edible, some half, some not.
I mean, like take wheat for example. All you can really eat are the seeds. The rest is just grass.
Exactly.
Basically.
You can eat grass.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can't digest it.
You can eat it.
I mean, physically, yes, you can. It just won't do anything. It's like eating styrofoam.
It'll make
Told me you
you
don't eat
feel like you're.
styrofoam?
It'll make you feel like you're not starving.
I guess.
Stu's definitely tried to eat grass before. just so we're clear.
Yep.
Has Stu tried to eat dirt like Sabil did?
Eat dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Stu's done like the you know, in the Good Earth when they mix the earth with like water to make a sort of like slurry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Stu's done
I think
that.
we're the
that
only two that
fucking
get that.
Yeah, you mix the nutrient rich soil with like some water to make a little dirt slurry that you slurp up.
Which it doesn't do anything because it's not food.
It's nutrient
You're
rich.
eating mud. No.
It's packed
You're
full
eating
of
mud.
it's packed full of minerals.
All right.
Yeah, so's chalk. All right, you don't eat that though.
As you're traveling,
I look
Guess
for any
what you
prospective
find?
mineral samples to eat.
I eat clay.
you know, maybe I shouldn't give you this opportunity on second thought.
No. Go ahead.
As you're traveling, you see two crusty old men.
Crusty old men.
Old men
huh?
with a wheelbarrow.
What's in the wheelbarrow?
A lot of
Stage
stuff.
of business.
Just stuff? So
Yeah,
this
it
looks
looks-
like a merchant.
It's basic. It looks like they have a bunch of interesting quality basic equipment.
Interesting quality?
The salesman and their equipment looks a bit dodgy, scuffed up.
Yeah.
Careful, it might be the feds.
Can I make like an
No,
insight
I
check to
think
see if this stuff is
I laughed
actually
out there.
usable?
Bad.
Or if it just
Hey, are
looks
y'all
bad?
Yeah,
cops?
sure. Roll insight.
Hey, y'all cops, you have to tell us if you are.
I didn't mean to
I
roll.
don't think that should have advantage.
No. But
You rolled a
I'll
4.
make it an 18 plus 2.
Yeah, okay, fair. So 20.
Jealous if you are.
It looks like it could work for a few tries, maybe.
What is this stuff?
Wait, did you roll
It's-
another nat 20? Holy shit.
Just a lot of basic equipment.
Okay. Hey, do
That
y'all have
looks-
cooking equipment in there?
In dubious condition.
What? Have cooking
It looks like
equipment?
it'll work for some period of time. No, not necessarily.
Yeah,
won't last.
I don't think this is worth the money.
Talking about.
Yeah,
We got goods for you all. We got the
Cooking
goods,
equipment?
goods.
Cooking equipment.
Looking for a mess kit. How much?
I have a mess kit.
It'd be nice to have a second set. Alright, put it that way. Just
But
in
nobody's
case.
asked for it.
We
You
did.
guys like,
We
"Oh, we
used
need a
it to
mess
cook
kit."
the deer and garlic.
Oh!
Sometimes
wasn't
somebody
paying
wants to
attention.
buy a dodgy knife that they saw on television, right? And let so let me buy that knife.
Yeah.
What does
They
that
rummage
mean?
around through their wheelbarrow for a few minutes.
What is this television?
Stuff.
I
You
don't
hear
understand.
There's stuff clattering as they put it onto the ground and look for a mess kit. And eventually,
Stu scrambles over like a weasel and puts it all in his pocket.
do you actually?
No.
Eventually, though, yeah, here we go. And one of them pulls out a mess kit.
Nice. I'll trade you these deer antlers if you got a hacksaw on you.
There's one right on the ground right there. I'll let you go ahead and saw those off. We can probably get a
perfect.
good sell on those, so sure.
Great.
A few
yeah.
copper also. 5 copper.
5 copper.
And the
Yeah, I can do
antlers.
that.
And you got yourself a deal.
Sure.
He will hand you the hacksaw.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Saw
saw?
deer
Okay. Roll survival
wait.
to saw off the deer
Oh,
antlers. Then
it's
roll a
just
D100.
Oh god,
I-
it's just sawing through the antlers, man.
I can
Okay.
help you saw the deer antlers. I have a +3 in wisdom. In
Yeah.
survival.
Two separate hands on a
You're-
single hacksaw is a great idea.
You're gonna be using this mess kit's pan, and it's gonna be like those videos where they go to flip the pancake, the pan just
The
pops
pan-
off the handle.
Like it's held together by magnets and spit.
He's yeah, you
Prime
cut it
time.
off. Roll D100 though.
God, why the
He
D100?
surges.
Solid gold antlers in the middle.
No. It feels a bit wobbly, the blade of the hacksaw, but it works out fine in the end.
Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. You saying it's spring, by the way?
Yeah. Why?
Okay,
You
so
asked.
I'm trying to think about it. So these should be bare antlers. They shouldn't have the
Felt?
velvet on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. You want the hacksaw too?
No thanks.
Yeah, suit yourself. They'll take the hacksaw back and the antlers, and you're given a mess kit.
Pleasure doing business.
Do you want to like make an insight check on that mess kit to see how
Oh,
good
God.
it is?
God, yes. Technically speaking, I just need a bowl to boil things in.
Yeah, it definitely has that.
By the way, you just sold antlers for 15 copper.
I don't really expect them to be worth that much.
I can tell
Right.
you did not sell antlers for 15 copper.
Basically, mess kit's 2 silver.
Who said the mess kit was full price?
Okay. Was it like missing some of the forks or something?
No, it looks all to be there in a piece. In one piece. Everything looks good.
You're making me very paranoid. Like, is it made out of lead? Is that what we're dealing with?
No. It looks a bit scruffed up, but it looks like it should work fine.
Mercury made, like mercury metal mess kit.
That wouldn't even work.
It was magic mercury.
Yeah.
It's solidified.
Just slowly leaches into whatever you're cooking.
Oh
No,
man,
it looks fine. It's a fine
better,
mess kit.
better not cook any fish. You'll get double mercury.
God.
But pleasure doing business with you. You all want anything else?
What do you have?
I'll go ahead and take a look. Why don't you?
All right.
Roll investigation or perception. Investigation actually, yeah, to see what you find, if anything.
Can I roll on the trinket table?
Wait, yeah, actually no. Roll D100s.
Okay,
Not
fuck
investigation. I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. Okay.
off.
And yeah, you can roll on the trinket table if you'd like.
I get the finger of an elf again.
Okay, I'll start with the trinket table real quickly.
Oh my god.
What?
So, I guess Stu pulls out a necklace that has a satanic star on it with a rat's head in the middle of
Oh God.
Fuck.
it. And Stu just slowly puts it down and, and backs away.
Just gonna
Anyone
put
else
that
rolling on the
back.
trinket table specifically?
What happened?
I found a necklace that was,
Oh yeah, I saw it.
you know, a pentagram with a rat's head in the middle.
I pulled out a glass vial, and when I open it, it just smells like perfume. There's nothing in it.
You didn't have to roll on the trinket table.
You didn't?
No.
You didn't have to.
Well, I felt like it.
Okay, yeah, that's what you find. Yeah, you find a full set of just vials too. Like 5 vials in total.
Oh, the empty perfume bottle. I remember that one well.
Oh, how much for these?
The vials. That would be.
Can I look at the integrity of these vials?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight to that.
Cracked all the shit.
Yeah, let me pick one up. Isn't that like, yeah,
21.
Ooh, these don't look the most stable.
Oh no.
There's like you can see like hairline fractures and spiderweb cracks in some of them. Even
Hey,
Oh,
they
Odo,
don't
okay.
look great.
It just
I see.
I wouldn't. You know what? Never mind.
You're not gonna say anything?
No, you heard him say I wouldn't. Don't
Oh,
really.
okay.
I never mind.
You see Odio look over at you, and he like nods, and looks back over at the guy, and goes, "How much for these?"
Wait. You
That'll be for the set. Tell you what, we'll give you a deal 5 silver for the entire set.
good
5 silver.
God.
Jesus Christ! You're trying to run me dry here. How about this? Because of the integrity of these bottles, look at them. And he shows like the cracks. I'll give you
Yeah,
1 silver
normally
for
these
the
would be
bottle.
a gold, like 1 or 2 gold pieces a pop. I'm giving you a deal here.
I'll like shift closer to him and like I am giving you the best deal possible. May I roll intimidation?
Yeah, go ahead, roll intimidation.
19.
Jeez, all right.
I'm just saying.
How
And
much
I'll
are you willing to pay at most?
1 silver.
You know what? Deal.
I'll
You get
toss
5 not great looking
him.
vials.
What? 5 cracked vials.
Yep. And you are you rolling on? Are you just rolling it in general or on the trinket table, Sam?
In general.
In general,
Yeah.
you find what was I gonna say? You find shit. You find a thing of caltrops.
Oh, these could be useful.
Bag of 20 caltrops.
How much?
For those, we'll cut you a deal. 8 silver.
Jesus Christ.
Right. All right. I give him 8 silver.
All right, yeah.
What? Can I step in and try to like scare the guy into giving him a better deal? Cause
It's reduced for caltrops, and you don't know the condition they're in, so
Oh, that's true. Never mind. I'll just
they're
give
already getting. As far as you guys know, you aren't looking into the bag of caltrops. It sounds like.
Okay.
You did enough to. Do you want to roll insight on the caltrops now that you've purchased them? Or I guess perception. No.
This would be
Okay.
perception. 20.
Twen-
No, wait. No,
Yeah,
I'd get
20.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's you get the 11. Um, hmm. They look a bit dull, but you could probably sharpen them if you really needed to.
All right.
At least that's what you can tell.
Pretty sure.
All right.
It's,
Anything else you'd like to do with these 2 gentlemen?
Why the polo?
I caress them softly.
No.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
Why aren't you the genteel fellow?
No, I don't do that.
Hmm.
That was wild. Anyways,
Okay, man.
yeah. That is your 3rd day of travel as you head into the night.
How much farther we got to the village?
Oh, just a bit farther.
Just a bit farther. Okay, like days travel or
Just a bit farther. It's a couple days probably. Should be
couple
fine.
days. Couple days. Okay. Couple days. Gotcha.
You know, do you think this could help out at all?
What?
I feel like that would just be for you.
Would it? I don't know. I'll let the DM decide. Because it'd be nice.
Mm. They don't have the same training as you, so
That's fair.
Spread it in the back of the
no. I'm gonna say no. Also, I doubt Stu would be able to keep up.
Still want to piggyback ride?
Someone can just carry me if that's the
Yeah.
case. I mean,
So
20 in strength.
it
Keep
is.
in mind, we also have to, skin and dress this elk for this
Yeah,
beer I
to do
shot.
that, you'll be rolling survival.
We got actually make this thing edible.
hey, I've got the cantrip formula thing where I can switch out cantrips at long rests, but I
Yeah.
can't add the cantrip from the compendium. It won't let me.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Like I'm trying any spell from the compendium, it won't let me put it on my sheet, no matter what
That's
it is.
weird.
Refresh. You gotta restart your roll 20. That
I
happened to me
did
during.
several times.
Here, let me try real quickly. What cantrip?
I was trying to, with this next long rest, I was gonna switch it to mending.
Mending, got it.
Ah, I see.
Let me try.
What a smart bitch.
Okay, it's not working for me either. Weird.
Something's probably wrong with the compendium, though.
Yeah. Anyways,
They decided to do an update now.
you know what to do now that you're in a. You're on. That you're now that's night and you're camping.
I can still add items.
That's weird. That's really weird.
I suppose if needs must, I can just stay up tonight and work on this.
On my shift, I can help you.
Well,
Ugh. For now, he just goes to sleep.
Okay. Who's ever taking the first watch, which I presume is Stu, roll perception with advantage, I presume, since I'm guessing Otto will still help, or is he going to be too busy focusing on the elk?
I don't know, will I?
It doesn't matter, 10.
Well, what should I roll here for the elk? Or for the
Survival.
deer? Survival? Alright.
What else would you be rolling for that?
I was really hoping it would be like religion or something. Something
Why
with
would
a
it be
skill I actually
religion?
have proficiency in.
Why would it be religion?
I don't know. I mean, I
Maybe
doubt it would.
skinning a deer appease the gods. in
I
some
kneel
way.
down and pray, and the deer magically skins itself. I don't know.
Yeah, neither of those things happen, and you don't
Ew.
skin it well.
Well,
That'd be nasty.
It's a mess. It's a bloody mess.
You also need,
You can probably still salvage some fillets from it, but
to be fair,
you
I
also
have
need to clean
zero
it too.
experience with any
You
of
don't want to get sick.
you don't really get much pelt as you've kind of shredded it, I'll say.
Stu,
You don't get
like
any
you're
pelt.
watching.
I'm
Stu,
watching.
you're out
You've just-
watching. You hear this thing get cut open, and like whatever is inside just spill out, and Anna goes, "I don't know what any of this stuff is."
Congratulations, you failed to prepare your elk, or I guess not elk.
Oh, you just
Buck.
pierced the liver. All that meat is bad now.
Oh, like all of it, or just
all the meat that juice just touched.
wait?
Which
Is it
is most of
liver or
it.
the intestine?
I mean, oh, you just pierced both. Oh, you cut the intestine right in half.
Yeah, I think I was using too long a knife or something.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's not like you can really tell where it is in there. Maybe some of like the outside bits.
I don't know.
Well, I still have some jerky. That was meant for the finger. That's
Why
all I
did
got
none of you
left.
buy rations?
Because
I
we
did.
forgot, and I thought it would be like a day or two worth of walking, and not 6. But hey,
We're
here
only
we
on day
are.
3. This was day 3 of travel. Shut up.
I know, but then you said 3 or 4 more days. So there.
For the record, I'm responsible.
Yeah, it's your fault.
No.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
I
That's
am
that
being
watch.
responsible. I
You
meant,
just claimed
no,
responsibility.
shut up. You can't do this to me.
Oh, that was that watch.
Oh, let me. I'll. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I think after that mess, you're definitely able to help.
Alt tab. Ordeal. Survival? No, perception, right? Advantage. What the? Okay.
Wow. It's still a quiet night, the goblins are chattering amongst themselves again. In Goblin.
They're gonna murder us in our sleep
Well, I
and
mean,
run off.
at least 2 of us are awake at any given moment.
Yep.
So,
Do you want me to help out with that? He points at the mess.
Hey, if you can salvage any of it. I mean,
Yeah, let's see. Can I salvage any of it?
salvage.
Let's see. I can't salvage any of it.
No,
You
you
make it
don't. In
worse.
fact, you make it worse. This
think
gear is
this is the
completely
brains.
unuseful now.
None of us are survivalists.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the night digging a grave for this poor deer.
You've just mutilated. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay, then
We got
I'm gonna say he Noctua does not get advantage. Then
for
Okay.
your perception. Not that advantage mattered for the other 2
either of
rolls.
you two.
A 10 and a 10 and a 14 and a 14.
So yeah, roll perception. Okay. The goblins are currently asleep now, so is the last thing you notice. And that's the end of the night.
He'll wake up in the morning. Otto is sitting on a freshly dug mound of dirt up to his elbows in blood.
Odd.
Hey,
I've been there before.
can you show me your medkit?
My miss kit?
No, not yours. Here's.
Yeah, here.
I'll
Yep.
cast mending on it. A bunch of spiders will appear and start using
There it is.
and start
There it is.
using ethereal blue webbing to sort of stitch the cracks and stuff back together.
Yeah, that seems a lot better now than it was.
Woo.
It shouldn't break immediately now.
Oh, two bills.
Thank you.
Well, today it is. Let me check my thing.
You know you're good.
It's rainy today.
Oh boy.
Well, at least it washes off the blood.
It's rain. Okay.
Huh. Would I rather be covered in spider webs or water? I think I'll just stay wet, actually.
Man, I didn't get an umbrella either.
Yeah. It's a very rainy day. Do you
Yes,
guys?
it is.
Has it affected like our visibility or anything?
No, because you're not using the stars or anything. But you will need to roll a con save to see if you can get the benefits of the long rest.
All of us?
Oh,
Does do the last two want to make their rolls, Rich?
Give me a second.
Or
Wait,
shit.
what is this for?
it's raining. Con save.
What is
This
this
determines
against?
whether or not
Rain.
the rain. It's to see if you'll get the benefits of the long rest or that the rain will have impacted you. It's not a high DC.
Well, yeah, the rain's impacting me. It's falling on me.
Yeah.
How could it not?
You being cold and wet, and it could keep you up potentially.
It's spring. It's fine.
Oh, this is night? Should I have rolled my foraging?
No. I'm just you're doing it now, and we're going. You're just doing it
Okay.
now to get it over with.
Should I try another? Should I try to find another deer?
Natural
Would-
natural 20. I've slept
You're
in the
used to
rain.
this,
I've
Stu.
slept in the rain a lot.
What is with all of that?
Yeah, you can roll
Stu-
perception to see if you can find a deer or some sort of game.
I'll just do the foraging.
You're looking
Yeah.
for another deer. Now,
I'm not saying I wanted to. I was asking if I should.
if you're a fan of, murder.
Probably if you do you have food?
I
yeah, you
I
find.
do. I
Yeah,
find,
you do. You find stuff.
I
You
just-
find nuts today.
I find nuts and I eat some roots of some plants straight from the
Yeah.
dirt.
You found wild carrots even.
Oh,
Okay.
this is my
Yeah, you can
lucky
roll.
day.
You can roll perception to see if you can find any game.
Ooh, a truffle.
All of a sudden, he's high on shrooms.
Probably.
13.
Yeah, it's not hard to find elk. Not elk. I keep on saying elk. I'm not going to give you an elk with a roll like that. You find another deer. This time it's a doe.
Is he gonna be able to sneak up on it though?
I'm
Yeah.
not even bothering. I'm gonna like be 120 feet away and just shoot
Yeah,
it.
he's Eldritch Blast. That hits. You're going to kill it probably.
I think my minimum would kill it.
His minimum would kill it. You.
Its legs are fucking broken with that somehow. You killed it.
Okay, I don't know how that happened, but alright.
Hit the hind of it. So you broke the back legs.
God, no, I'm like just instant death. That's a terrible way to go.
God,
Hey, at
it's
least
like
Your deer have
the
4
pain
hit
was.
points. You rolled an 11.
I mean, I feel like the impact
I mean,
of that would just straight up kill it. It would like break
Yeah.
its spine in some place that would just
Yeah, no, you're
instantly
breaking
kill
its
it.
spine, but you also broke its legs
alright.
with that.
Well,
I guess the legs
You
are
ragdoll it.
tender now.
Yeah, you Skyrim ragdoll it into a tree. It just,
Okay.
it just takes off. Like
And
when the,
as you are, doing that, after you blast it and ragdoll it, behind you hear someone from a whistle. Mighty fine shot you got there.
well,
As a
oh,
group of rangers approaches you all.
yeah, hi.
Stu's just eating a dirty carrot. As
Yeah.
they're approaching.
You might want to wash that off before you eat it, son. And you might want to maybe go a bit easier on the deer. If you keep on hitting them like that, I don't think they're really going to be edible.
Well, I mean, if it's raining, I think the dirt's getting washed off the carrot as he's eating it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I don't really have a great way of going lighter on it, so to speak. So just
You-
kind of keep it up the chance.
You don't got a bow?
Not on me. Nope.
I've got a knife.
Oh yeah, I got nabs as well.
I have a spear that you can use.
Well, I'm not so good with spears.
I have a bow.
You have
So
my
one of you's had a bow this entire
Wait.
time, and you never tried to hunt with a bow. It sounds like.
Well,
I'm not much of a hunter, really.
I get better with my Eldritch Blast anyway.
Fair enough. Anyways, well, what are you all doing out here?
Eating.
Just, well,
Foraging for food, of course.
passing through.
Crunch.
And where are you headed?
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Why does
Yeah.
everyone want to know where we're going? Where are you
That's a very
going?
good question. The northeast.
We're looking for an owlbear, I'll have you know.
Oh, an owlbear.
Oh, he's right
Yeah,
there.
it's been,
I point at Noctur.
There's some smaller there's a smaller village around here that's been harassing, apparently, so we're going to try and take care of it. There's like 5 or 6 rangers together.
Well,
And you're not with the feds?
What? No. He just looks very confused as you ask that.
Alright.
Do we look like we're with the feds?
what does that mean?
The federal guards.
The
Federal
the federal
guards? You
guard.
mean the
Federal
Royal
guards.
Knights?
The room, yeah.
I think he mean like tax services. I think.
The magic
IRS.
the magic IRS? Oh god.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one of us has committed tax fraud.
I would
Yeah.
never.
Dude, how's that financial situation looking?
If you have no money, you got nothing to tax.
You know, I'm pretty
No
sure he's still
money,
homeless.
no problems.
no money, no taxes.
Right, so pleased to meet all of you. A lot of people for just an owlbear.
You want a carrot?
We're good, and yeah, there might be a lot of us, but you can't be too careful.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you
What's the
mean just an
thing?
owl bear? Owl bears are scary.
Fair
An
point.
owlbear would probably fuck you up, kid. And he points at you, Otto.
I think I'll be fine. Um,
I'd
he
like to
says-
see you fight an owlbear.
He
I-
says missing 3 days of sleep.
I think I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be. If it was just you alone, I think you might die to an owl bear.
Well, we'll see when that happens.
Okay.
God, I'm tired. Any of you have any coffee? I think I ran out a day or two ago and I could use some.
Yeah, we've got some
coffee, I think.
Read for.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some coffee right here. And he pulled out a small thing of coffee. What do you want for it? Or what do you have to offer for it, I should say?
I have money.
Do you want to carry?
Yeah, a few copper pieces for the coffee will do.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. Coffee's cheap, I'd say.
Depending on where you are.
I give him the 2 copper.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
How much can you make with this?
I think he just handed you liquid coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, he just poured into your hands liquid coffee. No, you can make some
Poured it
coffee.
into what?
You got
The
like
mess
2.
kid has a mug. I
You
have
got,
a
like-
mug now.
You got like 2 cups of coffee, probably 3, maybe. We'll say 3.
Okay, is this coffee grounds or is this like
It's probably
actual?
like a water skin full of coffee.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay, I grossly misinterpreted what he was actually selling then. Okay. Whatever, I'll take it. I can just heat it up.
Well, it's probably like not like a full size water skin.
No, it's a small water skin with a
He
few cups
hands
of
you
coffee.
half a gallon of coffee.
Jesus. No, it's like 16 ounces of coffee, with just 2 cups.
Okay. Alright, I'll ration this out. Thank you. Should have saved my grounds.
Sorry, I can't get the image of someone just handing over half a gallon of coffee.
Yeah, and you be careful, all.
And you.
All right.
We should be fine, and we'll take care of that owlbear
I knew
too.
what I asked. You didn't see us.
That's
Any of the
mighty
feds come
suspicious.
calling.
No, we're just traveling with these goblins.
Oh, okay.
Gonna visit their home.
And why exactly would they take you there?
Why do you need to know?
Because they're friendly?
Sure, buddy, sure. Anyways, I guess we'll be off now.
What does that mean?
It means what it means.
And what does it mean?
That's for you to figure out.
Alright.
Him and his bear. You just met Robin Hood, actually.
Oh.
No, not Robin Hood.
Yes. Well,
Well.
should we move on?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll carry this deer.
So the night comes, and while you, so I will give you all the rolls, the outcomes of your roll. All of you succeeded except for Noctua.
Whoops. Don't
So
ignore that.
Noctua, you'll end up getting a point of exhaustion because you can't go a good night's rest in the rain.
All right.
The DC was 12.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
So what was the D8 for?
Ignore it. I accidentally clicked it.
Yeah, okay. Anyways,
It's like clicking
you
around.
may all
shit.
do your watches now.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You know, I think I'll sleep the night before we get there. That way I'm fresh in the morning.
15? Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn it into a 16 + 2.
18? Okay, roll me a history check.
Okay.
Owlbear.
Am
This place looks awfully familiar.
No.
I've been here before?
Yes, you have.
Oh, I've been through here.
No. Well, probably, but not exactly at the same time.
What?
You see jack shit in the rain.
Wait. Go back. Go back to what my
Which
thing was. I've been here before. What does that mean? Where have I seen this place?
The spider showed it to you.
roll insight also now. You gotta earn this.
What do you mean? I rolled a 20.
Yeah, the goblins are probably. You think the goblins are probably leading you in circles.
Oh my god.
Oh, please tell me. I want to kill them now.
So this is anyone up with me?
Otto.
Otto, probably. You've been camping. This is the same place you camped in a previous night.
Hey,
So far.
what,
He's just been like standing above this dead deer staring down at it, trying to figure out where to start.
hey, what languages do you know?
What languages should I know?
Do you know, halfling or dwarvish?
No.
Okay. Alright, just come over here for a second.
Okay. Should I take the deer?
No,
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 I'll
you
leave
can,
the deer.
you can leave it over there.
I'll leave the deer.
Okay, so we'll go out of earshot of the goblins.
Okay.
And I'll say, so, here, have your back facing the goblins for a second.
Okay.
I don't want them to, like, gauge your reaction or whatever. They've been leading us in a circle.
Oh.
We've been here before.
When were we last here?
You were probably here like day before yesterday, so 2 days ago.
2 days
2
circle.
days,
Okay.
2 days ago. I
2
think
days,
we
okay.
should have reached there by now.
By the sounds of it, yeah. So should we just confront them, or?
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Okay. Are we gonna be angry about this, or just kind of nice?
If we're angry about this, if we approach them with rage and hatred, they will probably respond in kind.
Okay, I'll leave the deer where it is. All right, let's go.
What?
I don't want to know what that means. So,
I mean-
we,
Don't worry about it.
we approach the goblins. Hey,
Eh?
what was your name? Twingus? I don't know. Listen, you.
Should that be locked?
What?
My name is Shmebulok. One of you gets that
God.
reference.
Alright.
Anyways, what's up?
Listen, Shmebby, I know I know that you've been leading us in circles.
What are you talking about?
We've been here before. You see, those footprints over there are literally ours.
No, they aren't. Those are being.
That
Those are
one,
those
that
one
one
guys.
is a shoe with a big toe sticking out of it. That is my shoe.
Look,
Look,
if we
just
go to the
trust us,
next
we gotta go in
campsite,
circles to properly get to the village, right?
that
Our
doesn't
little.
make any sense. If we go to the next campsite and there's just a dead deer buried in it, we're gonna know pretty damn soon.
Listen,
They look at each other briefly. The two goblins.
There's no way you didn't hear me dissecting that damn thing.
You did it pretty poorly.
yeah.
I know, it would have been nice to have some help.
Also, they look at each other briefly, then they start running.
I cast sleep. Sleeping poison.
Okay, you put them to sleep. I don't think there's a way you can roll.
13.
Only one of them gets put to sleep. The other's running still.
Okay, it has a range of 90 feet, so I'll just cast it again.
Look, unless you want to lose one of your kneecaps, I'd suggest stopping.
So I cast it again.
You're
A
again, there's
15.
no way.
These are so
Yeah.
low.
You were.
Oh, you didn't like
They both fall asleep.
Fine,
They
I
just
don't
get
even-
swarmed by. They don't fall asleep peacefully. They fall asleep thrashing around under a swarm of spiders, continuously biting them with.
Fine.
You stare up and you see them look in horror as the spiders just crawl up on and around them, biting
It's just
and bite them.
terrifying.
There's horror as their eyes slowly close and they fall unconscious.
Yeah, it's not. It's
And
not
that
like.
only lasts for a minute.
Yes.
All right.
Alright, I'll go grab the far one.
All right. Do you... okay. I don't have.
Yeah,
any
no, I'm
room.
gonna say that everyone else wakes up to the commotion of them running and being put to sleep. In this
Also, me
horrifying
yelling,
fashion.
unless you want to lose one of your kneecaps, you should probably stop.
That too.
Yeah. Hey, Noctua,
my
do you have a
kneecaps.
rope? Noctua? Hello?
I have string.
String. That's not gonna work. Hey, Odal,
You
do
can
you
tie
have a
their
rope?
wrists.
I have
You can
some
tie their
rope.
wrists if you
Okay,
can.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
I'm gonna tie him up with Odal's rope.
So roll sleight of hand.
Man, I should get some string. And rope. And a stick.
And a stick.
Okay.
Dog.
Poking. I pick up a stick.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do my portent of 18 to make it a 21.
Jeez. Yeah,
'Cause
okay.
these guys escaped last time.
Glasses, Stu.
Yeah, okay.
He's a wizard.
Yeah, you quickly give them a good tying up. Not kinky at all. And they wake up moments later as the minute passes. Oh, fuck. They start screaming in terror, still imagining
Hey,
the spiders
Listen.
before they realize they're tied up.
Isn't it nice to have kneecaps?
Yeah, fuck you.
Listen.
Well, next time don't run like
There's
that.
if you continue to be rude, I can't promise you what this guy's gonna do to you. And he points
Which
over
guy?
to Odal. He points
Oh.
at Odal.
They ran, did they?
Calm down, please. Oh God. Listen,
I don't need to be strung up yet.
I don't want to see what you'll go through. Okay, this is purely selfish on my end. Just comply. We're not gonna hurt you or your friends at the other village.
Well,
Or at least unless you give us a
Not
good reason
much.
not to.
We're not gonna hurt them at all.
Unless they attack us first.
Self-defense.
Yes, self-defense.
I disagree. Let's ask them. So,
You
what
are
gave
standing outside the village when we get there, Odal. Okay?
What gave you the need to run?
Well, they've been
No reason.
they've been leading us in circles.
They have been. Oh.
Yeah. You see,
So you
those
can
tracks
always
are
be
yours.
right.
Those are your
Fine.
boot prints over there. Look.
Oh, I see. I
Hmm.
see.
And there's where I poured out the coffee ground. Oh, wait, I should grab those. Hang on.
Hmm.
It's 2 day old.
Stops in the middle of the situation to run over and grab the coffee grounds.
And there,
Anyways.
there's the eviscerated rabbit.
I'm gonna add muddy coffee grounds to my inventory.
Well, I see. So, I'm actually gonna let you deal with this Steward Auto, and Noctua if she participates. You're right. Violence isn't
Alright.
the answer for this one. Unless it needs to
Stu,
be.
Stu just looks incredibly terrified. What?
Unless I say unless it needs to be, and then I walk away, giving them
Why?
the death stare.
It's just ominous, right?
What the
I think he's
fuck
trying
does
to
that
do
mean?
that. I don't even know at this point.
Listen, guys. When he walks away, he goes over to the goblins. Listen, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm in just as much danger right now as you are.
Like, I'm pretty sure he just kills people for the fun of it. All right. I mean,
No, he kills them to burn them, and
well, yeah,
that's
we went over that. but-
yeah. The point
Can
is,
I-
Noctua
he
kills
gets
for business, Odile kills for pleasure.
the point is he gets great pleasure out of it, and
Not that kind of. Not
and
that
I
kind.
don't want to see you guys die or get hurt, really, beyond the little lumps from the spider bites.
Are they supposed to be itching, by the way?
I think that's
they
normal for
tend
bug
to,
bites.
yeah.
Most bug bites do.
I think it means that they left the fangs in, right? So that's just kind of your skin pushing them out.
Yeah. Very,
That's spiders,
Yeah.
right? They lose their fangs when they bite you.
these ones do, actually.
Oh.
It's horrible. That's why they die immediately after doing it.
Interesting
sorta-
biology there.
They sort of bury their face into you and then just rip their own head out and then die.
That's
That's
horrifying. Anyways, why would we leave you to
Anyway.
a village exactly?
Because your people might be crazy from that hum, you know?
We want to get to the bottom of why you attack. We wanted to get the bottom to why you attack Burndor.
I think we were going to raid that place to begin with. Memory's a
you
bit
were planning-
fuzzy.
You were planning on raiding. Okay. Well,
What? No, you guys were on friendly terms.
wait. I think this is a different camp, right?
No, I think
Well, no, we kept
This
them
is the north
alive.
camp.
We thought they were.
no.
You're heading to the north camp, not the south.
No, they thought that the south camp was circling around and approaching from the north.
Yeah, but
So
this is
they-
the north camp, not the south camp. That's for when attacks were happening.
Wait, so they were receiving attacks from a completely different direction,
Well, I thought.
and they
We're
assumed that
getting
it
them
was
from both directions.
they were getting attacks from both directions.
Yes, and the first one, the one you encountered, was from the north.
Yes, and we went. Which way did we go? We went
You're
south.
heading
right?
north in loops.
Wait, so your plan originally was to invade?
If memory serves me. Though, normally I remember these things better.
Hold on. Just try to remember real hard. And I'll cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And I'll read his
You
surface level
say you
thoughts.
don't remember how you got there in the first place?
So what are his current surface level thoughts?
I just want to leave. I don't want to be here. I'm itchy, tied up, tired, etc., etc.
Okay.
What do you expect them to be?
So yeah, I'll have to delve deeper. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He I already did that for him because I knew you'd have to, and he failed with a 2.
Okay, I
Thanks.
get to search his mind.
Not very ethical, but whatever.
Okay. Oh, shut up. I couldn't. Look,
Don't worry
look,
about it. Just move on.
you guys were going to pass up on it anyway, so, yeah.
Move on.
So you're trying to figure out whether or not they were going to raid the village to begin with.
Yes.
It's blurry for you, but it looks like they got orders from one of the bosses to raid.
Is it possible at all to see if that boss was, through his memories, acting unusual, strange, maybe a little bit crazy?
The boss wasn't, but I don't know why I'm saying boss like that.
Boston.
The boss, the boss wasn't, but there were other goblins that you can see other goblins getting tied up. Also, is something in his memory because they attacked their leader in a bit of a crazed way.
Hmm.
Damn it.
So, for my third and probably final thing, were they in a desperate situation because of that?
Some supplies looked to be down as they were trying to make sure that those who were seemed a bit crazed were kept in a, how do I want to put this? They were trying to make upkeep those who were crazed, and also in some attempts tried to fix it with supplies, not working though.
All right. So it seems as though they attacked because they were desperate.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. By the way, he knows that I just dug through his brain. You know,
I know.
the whole crawling spiders through the mind thing. Very
He shivers
very
a lot more than
unpleasant.
he would than just being cold.
And
And
then
everyone sees that as you two are just staring into each other's eyes lovingly.
Should we move him next to the fire or something?
the
Interesting.
this
Hey, you're off doing something.
I just stepped back. I didn't like
Quit
leave.
quit looking over my shoulder. It's weird. No.
I look harder.
this 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 probably jogs his memory too, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm digging all this.
Yeah, no, he's like, oh shit, yeah. We needed supplies and food, and so we were going to attack that village.
But
'Cause
by the time you guys arrived, you became crazy as well.
weird.
Also, attacking with only 2 people, really?
It's a bit amusing.
If anything, you should have attacked that night.
Yeah, I mean, they were crazy at the time, so they might have been scouts to begin with, and then they just attacked because they went crazy. I
That
don't know.
makes sense.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Anyways, what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah.
What did you just do?
I
What was that?
Spiders.
Was there? Did you just put a spider in my brain?
uh the ghost of a spider, but yes. It's sort of
What
like
the hell, dude?
it was sort of like it's like a spider spirit. It crawls into your mind.
I hate that. Why would you do that to me?
Stu, you see Odile in the background just like listening very intently.
Yeah, it crawls in there and sifts through things. It
That's
doesn't
horrifying.
it doesn't last very long. Only like a minute. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate using it just as much as you, because it doesn't summon one, it summons two. One goes in my head, one goes in yours.
That's terrifying.
Who didn't
Yeah.
even
Anyways, yeah, so now you know why we're sort of headed over there. If we can sort of help you out with this whole crazy situation, you won't have to attack us, and we won't have to kill you.
Okay, we'll take you there. It's only we'll get there tomorrow. It's only a day left from here.
Is it though? Is it really?
Roll insight.
Now's the time for 20. Yeah.
Yes, he's telling the truth.
Okay, fine. I feel like I should probably sleep then. Right? Like, we'll get there tomorrow, or we'll get there the day after tomorrow.
Should be there tomorrow.
Okay.
It's about a 3-day trip for us from our little outpost, I guess you could call it, to there, to the village.
Okay. 3-day trip. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep.
If we untie you, are you gonna run?
Otto just face plants into his
Mm.
sleeping bag in the background.
No, I don't think we will.
You don't think?
I don't see why we would. Don't have a reason to.
Does he seem to be
Despite,
truthful?
aside from the fact you all being absolutely terrifying, which is equally reason to and to not run.
Is he telling the? Does he seem to be telling the truth?
Yes,
Okay.
you have sufficiently terrified these goblins.
Cool. I figure the opening with the spiders might have done that to begin.
Yeah, no, they are horrified. They are scarred for life.
Cool. They probably also have arachnophobia now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I need to right. All right. Cool.
Yes, for that. Right.
So first watch, everyone. On to second watch.
Otto
Who's
is
taking
now
second?
asleep.
Otto's
I
asleep. I don't think he's going to be waking up anytime soon.
No, he will not.
I rolled a 7.
You rolled when did you roll a 7 for this? This
Hold on.
night. Oh yeah, you did. Anyways, yeah, no, the last two see jack diddly shit.
You won't need to roll high to see the goblins take off, right?
They're not trying to take off, so you don't need to roll at all. So no, you don't.
Okay.
Though goblins have pretty high stealth, I should remind you.
Yeah, but they're sitting right there.
Yeah.
You can't just crouch down right in the open
Skyrim,
and
man.
sneak away.
Right? Yeah.
This isn't Skyrim?
No.
I wonder.
Yeah. Last you see Jack at diddly shit that day.
So I guess this would be at disadvantage then.
Not that night, but for the day coming.
Okay.
So this next day you have 1 point of exhaustion.
All right.
Oh, what is that? I think that is still. It is still raining the next day.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Oh well. Anyways, yeah. You all travel with the goblins that day, and near the end of it, I would say, you come to this goblin village, hideout, whatever you'd like to call it. You guys can arrange yourself however you like on the bottom. You see some goblins on the outside acting as guards.
Oop.
Do they look okay?
Yeah, they look fine.
Okay.
They look a bit aggressive, but because, they see people coming towards them,
Well,
towards
I
their
believe
camp.
most of us, to be fair, most of us do have, like, visible weapons out.
Yeah, so they do look a bit aggressive, not crazy.
I woke up. State your
And one of them
reason.
is holding a horn to blow.
We come in peace.
Oh, deal, fucking roll persuasion if you're gonna be the one doing that. You're the most terrifying here upon first look. No, actually, no.
Yeah,
You're
not
probably-
upon first look, but
No, yeah,
after meeting me,
roll persuasion still.
I rolled an
There-
8. What is with my rolls this entire campaign?
We
They are
were
not
here.
persuaded.
We're here to. What the hell are we here for? Just looking back at Stu.
We're here to help you with the crazy people.
Right, we're
I
here to help
guess.
you with all the crazy people.
Okay. Then the goblins with you will say, "Yeah, they're with us." They look at each other for a moment before nodding, and they kind of just say, "Yeah, go on in."
Well, it's in circles for 3 fucking days, but yeah, we're with them. Okay. That was Otto whispering mumbling to himself.
Anyways, you are let in, and there are a lot of goblins. They're all staring you down.
Ah, there. Hi. How's the family? Lovely weather.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna walk on through.
And you do see boars, which you did not see at the other camp, on both sides, eating some straw. You guys can move yourself into the camp if you want.
No boars eating meat.
Maybe later.
Or was that just a nightmare I had?
Boars
I
are omnivorous, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think boars eat just about anything they can get
Oh.
their tusks on.
Fair enough. Now, where exactly are we heading to?
They're going to take you
Bugbear.
to this bugbear who has a weird wooden crown.
Oh,
Hey, boss. Boss. Did I say it before?
did you say what?
Boss.
Oh,
Boss.
boss. Yeah, you did. That's why I said
Boss.
it in the meme.
Hey, boss.
Yes, boss.
These folk say they can help us with all those and those wagons we put there.
Oh, where are my wagons?
Yeah, they're the wagons. And the bugbear will stand up. He looks tall for a bugbear.
Oh,
By
that
the
means
way,
he's tall.
he's a tall boy. And he will look down at you all and say, "Oh, can they?"
Yes, I think we can.
What makes you say that?
Well, mainly we're here to figure out what is actually going on around these this part of the country region.
Something like that. We've also got some experience with it. Solving this
Experience,
problem.
eh?
Oh,
Yeah.
And how exactly do you plan on helping?
Well,
Um,
first step.
generally, we found that giving him a nice old-fashioned concussion helps.
Is that all? I think we don't need your help then.
Oh, but also there's a suspicious place called, the sanatorium.
No,
The
we've heard
fuck's a
about.
sanatorium?
I think it's a place where they put crazy people. No. Well, that yes. I don't know, sanitation hospital, something like that.
You want to roll history to see if you know what a sanatorium is? Or just... Yeah, sure, history.
You want me to roll? I don't know.
Do you want to?
I can roll history, sure. That was not public. Let me roll that
That was an
again.
8. And
Okay.
you weren't too clear on what a sanatorium is. It's a fancy word. So.
I think the unclarity was made pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Opacity.
Okay. Don't know
So
what the fuck a sanatorium is, but okay.
it's a place that holds crazy people, or I think this one might be in ruins, and like I think it's might be like haunted or something, and maybe the ghosts of
Probably.
crazy people are making other people also crazy.
Possession style.
If it was possession, don't you think there'd be a ghost then?
Aren't ghosts are invisible,
well, they
aren't they?
described some kind of humming noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just black out after that.
A humming noise, eh?
Yes.
Like the one I'm hearing right now.
No.
Ready my weapon.
Yep. No.
Yeah, I'm
Put it
just
down.
messing with you. I don't hear no hum.
Oh. Stu almost just faints. Oh.
Puts his halberd.
So we need to knock these just give these guys a good hit in the head.
Yeah,
Is
give
what
him
I'm
a
hearing.
yeah, give him a wallop.
seems to work.
That's what we've done so far.
Then why are you actually here? If that's all we need to do.
Does
Maybe
that
you
mean
could
that-
send
Just
some.
seeing if you know anything.
Yeah. Maybe if you knew anything about the sanatorium or could spare some help to maybe investigate.
And what do we get out of it? If this place is apparently making people crazy. I
Probably
can't
a-
afford to let my group go bad.
I mean, you've got a pile of people in a wagon.
And you have to give each of them a concussion to cure them, so I think, that's not very sustainable. So figuring out the problem would mean you don't have to give most of your people here head trauma. And all that entails.
They've had it before. They'll survive.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you can't after a certain point. Like, there's a threshold where if you get enough head trauma, it's just, like, you're done.
And how would you know?
I read it in a book.
That book schmuck.
There's a lot of useful information in books.
Yes, everybody should visit their local library. Sorry.
I have a library here.
Couldn't get through it.
Oh lord. Yeah, just pick up one. Maybe you'll be casting spider magic.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways, so we just need to give them a wall up. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, but like we said, that's
mean,
not sustainable.
It's not sustained, yeah.
Okay, but if they're going insane so easy, why would we send them with you if they're just going to go insane again, most likely?
Well, don't send anyone who's insane yet.
Send anyone with us.
I mean, you don't have to send anyone if you don't want to. We were just asking if you would.
Well, the answer's
Well, okay. Have a nice day.
now. I'd advise you to get out of here before we need to.
Wait.
out.
I think there's one thing my partners here are forgetting to mention. You know that village that you've been in a symbiotic relationship with recently?
It's a very weird way to phrase that.
What?
Mutual beneficial relationship. Mutually beneficial relationship.
Mutually beneficial.
What are you talking about? I just sent those scouts down there to investigate it before we went to raid it.
Yes.
To get our supplies back. I don't know what you're talking about with these big words of symbiotic and relationship.
I think you'll understand this. I'll jam the halberd on the floor, make a loud noise, and say, "Leave them alone." May I roll my favorite stat?
Why is intimidation your favorite?
Because it's the only one I've rolled well so far. Every time I roll athletics, I roll a 2.
That's honestly fair.
Yeah, sure. Roll it. Go ahead.
20. You see? You see what I'm saying?
We'll hold off for as long as we can, but eventually we're going to need supplies.
I would recommend trading. Goods for services. That's how most of the economy works.
We'll see how that goes. Now get the fuck out of here before we drive you out.
Okay then.
We will fuck off with gusto.
He doesn't seem very intimidated, if you ask me.
So is the sanatorium north or south of here?
Well, I'm about to royally fuck this dude.
Not gonna answer my question. Fine, I'll just leave.
Uh,
Are you
I-
asking me as the DM or them?
I think it's
I'm
south.
asking them.
We don't know where Sanatorium is. What it is.
Well, if it was on the well,
Yes,
say
supposedly there's
on
one.
the way to. I keep forgetting the.
Here's what I know.
Burndorf.
That's a village. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is it in Valmento? Valtamento? Valtameno? Third time's a charm.
Ultimino. And okay, out of character. No, we could just say that the mayor made a mistake on its location. It's a bit further north by Voltimino.
Alright, so north.
Where did we get a map?
You know what? Good question. I don't. One of you probably had a map to begin with. Let's be honest.
There might
It'd
be
be
a
weird if you
map in
didn't.
my history book.
That we'll go with that. Yeah.
That actually kind of
It's a
makes
bit
sense.
outdated though, as it still says this is part of the human kingdom, whatever that will be named.
Oh, we'll take our leave.
Good day to you.
Yeah, bye.
Gesturing at my computer.
I don't want to.
We're not wanted here.
Yeah.
Give him a very deep bow as I leave.
I flip him off.
He flips you off.
Learn subtlety, Odrid.
Odil.
Call me
Oh.
Odrid?
I don't know where Odrid came from. Odil. Yep. That was the
fuck is
correct
Odrid?
word. What?
Who the
What
fuck
did
is
you call
Odrid?
me? Odrid?
I'm gonna just say Odil. Yeah, legitimately, that was on me.
Don't mention my phone, but no, I'm just kidding.
He's cheating on you, Odil. He's cheating on you with another man.
Oh. I thought it was Doodle, not Odil.
Stoodle? What?
Otil.
Odil.
Legit, guys, I think there's something wrong with me.
You're drinking again.
I'm not.
That's what they all say.
I mean, yeah,
Anyways,
because I'm not.
go forage while you travel. While you continue your travels through this village.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Foraging, don't worry about it. Don't even worry your little face. I got a 19.
Nice, you got some good food. I got some. You know this time you got processed. You got some nettles.
Some medals?
Nettles. You got some stinging nettles you found.
They're high in iron.
It gives you a recipe in the book. And tells you how to cook them.
Yeah, I eat them raw.
No.
Unsafe.
No,
No,
no.
no, I don't actually.
No, it wasn't even. Honestly, no matter what happened, it's just gonna be how irritated you are by your tongue swelling up from the stings. Anyway, he found some stinging nettles, some more wild garlic, some roots, vegetables. Are you going to try and find more game, Otto? I mean,
Yeah,
when was the last time you ate Otto? Actually,
I mean, I meant to last night, but things got out of hand.
He had deer meat.
I don't think he processed that yet. I think he just left that.
You could have had some carrots and stuff with me.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Carrots and stuff.
I wasn't going to give you a penalty today. I was going to say if you don't eat tonight, tomorrow you'll have appointments often, no matter what.
Well, I
Because you're a
will,
starving boy.
I will
Anyways.
try to hunt something.
Yeah, okay. Roll perception to see if you can find a game. Then we'll
The cycle
roll your.
must go on.
Yeah, you find a deer again.
I don't know, is it just like a wild boar? Do I even want to look for one of those? It feels like a bad idea.
I said it's a deer.
Oh. Well, fine.
You're gonna kill another deer? Don't you already have
I,
one?
I mean, apparently,
Another one?
am
Did
I
you
just
take it
carrying
with
the
you?
Uh,
Roll
sure.
athletics then. Roll athletics.
I could have. Well, no, I wouldn't.
I didn't take it with me.
No, you didn't. It was too heavy for you.
Okay, new deer. 12.
That hits, yeah.
New deer.
No, it
new
doesn't
day.
actually. No, it doesn't. You
Oh.
missed.
Oh,
They have an AC of 13.
Deer extinction by auto.
No, that's an overpopulation. It's fine.
alright, maybe let's just forage a bit then.
Will Stu help you?
With what?
Foraging.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay, never
Would
mind.
auto like some
I'm good.
rations?
Nah.
Okay.
No one wants food from you for good reason.
I literally
Probably.
haven't done anything.
It's probably made from people.
Yeah. Yes, you find plenty of berries and fruits and nuts, and you find a good meal for yourself
Right.
Day-
for the day.
Berries and nuts, I'll be very regular. Ugh.
There's mushrooms too.
I feel like I should stay away from those.
They're edible. They're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm
Well,
glad I
yes.
just instantly know by description of whether or not these mushrooms are edible.
It's an
No, it's
amethyst
just-
deceiver.
No, Otto just like picks one up and goes, "Hey, Stu,
What?
Yeah.
is this edible?"
You can technically put it in your mouth, but
It's an amethyst deceiver, which is an edible one.
yeah, I think that one's edible.
All right.
Hold on, he pulls out the pamphlet. Yeah, I think that's safe.
Ask why I know that amethyst deceivers are an edible mushroom. I just do.
I'm gonna Google what those look like.
But
They're
don't
purple.
eat those ones over there. Those ones are a little psychedelic.
You mean those ones right over there?
Yeah.
They're red. Those ones are red and spotted.
Yeah.
With
Just-
black dots, not white.
They're poisonous, but they're psychedelic.
Well, I mean, technically you won't die, but you won't feel good. Also, you'll
Swear to God, if you get
hallucinate.
high.
I'm gonna pick those.
Oh no.
Not for me.
Oh no.
What'd you call them?
I just said they were red with black spots. I didn't give those ones name.
Those are called red mines.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just gonna put psychedelic mushrooms in my inventory.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You guys done picking flowers? We gotta get a move on.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
Odrin,
want...
try this mushroom.
Yeah, you want a mushroom?
Did you call me Odrin again?
God's
Call me
sake.
that one more time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Odo, you want a mushroom?
I gotta get it out of my head.
Get
I'm
out.
not a fan of veggies or
Well, good
Mushrooms
thing
aren't
it's not a
vegetables?
vegetable.
plant
Yeah.
based. food. I'm more of a meat.
It's more of a
Actually,
fungus, really.
mushrooms are closer to plants than they are to animals.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Different.
got that backward. Mushrooms are closer to animals than they are to
Other
plants.
plants.
Yeah, they're
No.
very meat-like, in
We
fact.
got a nerd. No.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to talk to them if you can't speak with animals, though.
Well, would you be able to talk to them if
They're
you
not
can't speak
animals,
with
they're
plants?
fungi.
Probably.
Oh,
It's
okay.
No.
like a taxonometry.
There's no speak with fungus spell, okay?
Yeah, you can't speak. They don't like speak into people, alright?
No, I'm
Someone
saying.
tried to make one and they failed. And no,
I'm-
what happened was the mushrooms just told them to fuck off.
I'm saying that they would probably be under the blanket of speak with plants.
How is that relevant right now?
It isn't. Anyway. Yeah, try this mushroom.
No, I don't think I will.
Really, it's quite good. It tastes like almonds. Kind of, well, not necessarily almonds, just kind of nutty in general.
All right.
Almonds was the worst one you could
He'll,
have picked.
he'll grab the mushroom,
Roll the
split it
19
in
for
two,
the
and hand the second half to Otto. Cheers.
I gave him the amethyst one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you handed me the.
Okay, you gave him the amethyst deceiver.
You gave me the high one. You know,
I think we all thought you gave him the
as you
one that would
eat it,
get
I'll
high.
slowly put it in my mouth just to be sure.
I have no idea what these taste like.
Why are you being so careful? It's just a mushroom. He's not giving you the high one.
Yeah, these are for special occasions only.
There's a high one.
Yeah, there's the one that gets you high. It's a little psychedelic and hallucinogenic, and probably won't feel good on your stomach because it is slightly poisonous. But
Where can I find some of those?
oh, there's a patch
picked them
right
all.
back there. Oh, you picked them all? You
Look,
picked
you never
all.
know when something like this could come in useful.
You picked
Hey,
all
you know,
four
Otto.
of them.
Hey, Otto.
Oh,
He
yes.
pulls out a gold. He pulls out a gold piece and looks around.
I'll
I'm
put
not-
some mushrooms.
Look, get your fix somewhere else. These are for me.
Why do you guys want these?
Never know when they can come in handy.
Dude, you've been, in a bad situation for quite a long time. Have you ever not just tried to get
If-
away from
If I eat those, I
Have you tried
guarantee,
not
I
being bored?
guarantee it'll be a bad trip. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
just spiders.
I have
Probably.
spider.
Is someone eating? Is
You know-
someone about to eat a psychedelic mushroom?
No.
You know what? Sometimes the best way for them to learn is to let them do it.
That
I
is fair.
suppose
Who's doing what?
they're eating the purple mushrooms.
Okay, yeah. They're tasty. They got a nice, slightly meaty taste.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Yes, I
believe,
do regret introducing this.
I can't believe you got mushrooms and I got stinging plants.
That is a bit odd. I mean, do you want some of these?
After.
Are they foraged?
After.
You know, now I'm
after
curious. What can I scavenge? Nothing.
You don't find anything.
Are we all scavenging now? I
You
gotcha.
find some rocks that look like nuts.
You bite into one and almost chip a tooth.
Exactly.
Oh lord. Shall we get a move on then?
Yes.
Hey, Otto, the offer still stands. He wiggles 2 gold pieces this time, then puts it back in his coin purse.
Okay.
He's moving.
I'll keep that in mind.
He's just gonna become a drug dealer. Hey Stu, you down on money? Why don't you try drugs?
Ever want to make more money? Try selling drugs. I've heard it works great.
Just go out into the forest
Ooh, I'm the one I can actually see doing it for money.
for money. Stu would not get involved in drugs. He's
Too risky.
Yeah, he's been involved in enough risky business. Okay.
All he sees is spiders when he gets high.
That's probably all he would see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least
Okay.
that's his
I'll
fear.
him. Dude,
Anyways, is there anything
try
else
to
you guys
help.
would like to do while you travel?
Yeah, kill everyone. Just kidding.
All right, roll for initiative. I guess Odell's gone finally snapped.
Make an
So then I
initiative
started
check.
blasting.
Make an initiative check.
Make an initiative check.
Please never say that. Like, ever. I think
Alright.
I've asked
Okay.
you this before.
I mean, I don't have anything until we stop for that night.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose 50% of your health from a single
Yeah, we're
bullet?
sleeping now. We're going to bed now,
Yeah.
right? Cool.
Yeah, it's time to rest. Everyone roll con saves first of all, because it's raining again.
Ah,
I said it was raining again.
Oh, that
No, before.
shouldn't have been at advantage.
Oh.
Still an 18.
Well, wait, you don't have to.
I'll use
Seven-
portent.
Dude, I've rolled nothing but below 10s except
Wait,
for my
is
intimidation roll.
Noctua already has point of exhaustion, right?
Yeah, she'll get a second.
I'll use portent to make hers an 11,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I'll use
That doesn't. That it's a 12. The
It's
DC's a 12, so she
DC's
failed.
12.
Well,
Wait,
So also, yeah, that's the best I've got.
so
Did
you
I-
all fail.
wait.
Except Stu.
You.
Instead of sitting around here, or staying with them for their long rest, we're heading back to the village, right?
No, we're going
No.
to the
You're
sanatorium.
trying to find the
They
sanatorium.
don't even want us there.
Oh, do we even know where it is?
You have a map, and it's there's a you can see a town. You see the town of Ultimino, and it looks like there's a structure nearby it. So you're assuming that's the
And we're heading in like that straight general direction, right?
yes.
Okay. Could I just use this to travel on ahead to make sure it's like safe? Instead
Sure, you
instead
traveled ahead of
sitting
them.
here and then getting a point of exhaustion now.
You're still going to get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, but like I could rest there and then they catch up. And
You're not going to make it to the town.
Well, no. I could travel up.
He's
to 16 hours.
He's
I'll
scouting ahead.
I'll
Yeah.
scout ahead. They come, and then I'll rest while they're coming, and then when they find me, I'll be rested so that we can continue.
If it's not still raining.
That's true. If it's not still raining.
I swear to God, I only gave raining like a 15% chance.
I only
So
gave
I'll-
blizzards a 15% chance, and you saw what happened there.
You haven't even gotten a thunderstorm yet. Be glad.
Look, we all know that 15% means 50%.
True.
Yeah, I'll travel ahead.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do I like have to roll survival or whatever?
Yeah, roll survival.
Here goes 19. Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
you move on ahead in the general direction you think you're supposed to be going.
I obviously relay what I'm doing to the other guys before I leave.
Yeah.
And then I'll
And
I'll
it seems
take
to
my
be a
rest.
clear path.
Point of exhaustion.
It seems to be pretty clear heading on, but you don't see anything quite yet.
Let me add point of exhaustion real quick.
I think that night. I would like to
Imagine
try
not being
something.
used to sleeping in the rain.
So, anyways, we'll get the nighttime events out of the way before watches.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna be alone, so he can't do a watch. Cool.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
climb a
he's-
tree or something.
No, I'm gonna wait till I get in town to take care of those.
So
I can't-
you're sleeping in a tree in the rain. Very cool.
Silently crying.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I offer?
20.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
So
seems to be no issue tonight.
Otto, you want to do something tonight? It sounded like also.
Yeah, first of all, Stu and Noxu are going to get advantage, but Otto will take a watch himself.
Okay.
Just because Odo left. Second, I'm going to try and concentrate the mushrooms.
Oh, brew them into a coffee
So,
with my muddy coffee grill.
no. Okay, so I take the mushrooms and chop them up as much as I can using the
Okay.
cooking supplies that I have.
Yes.
Then I get some rainwater,
Oh,
put all the chopped mushrooms in there,
oh.
and then try to like seal the lid. No, not I don't seal the pot. That's a bad idea. Um, I leave it open. And
Yeah, that's gone counter. That's kind of counterintuitive.
yeah. I don't seal the thing. I'm not pressure cooking these. Um, but I boil the chopped up bits of mushrooms.
Okay.
And I let it all just boil down to
Which mushrooms are these?
the psychedelic ones.
Oh boy.
He's
I
making
let that
drugs.
boil. Yes, I let that boil down to like maybe half an inch in the pot, and then I take that off the fire and then put that in a vial or bottle, which
Okay.
I don't have, so I
Do
may
you
have
just ask
borrowed one
Noctua for
from.
one?
Yes.
Noctua,
What
do
is-
you give him a vial?
Noctua just has vials?
No,
Yeah, remember from the one guys where you got all the broken ones?
Yeah, those.
No,
Oh,
that
yeah.
that was
That was Odal.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that was Odil.
Oh.
Never mind.
I do have flasks of oil.
Do you want to dump
haven't-
out oil?
I mean, kind of, because I don't have a great way to carry this. And I can always buy more oil.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'll dump out the flask, just sort of clean that out, and then put
Okay.
the psychedelic mushroom
Not
juice
gonna
in
start
there.
a forest fire or anything.
You've made psychedelic mushroom oil.
Yep.
What, are you planning on selling it?
Oh,
I'm very
there's no
curious
more.
what your
There's
plan
no
is
more
for
oil.
this.
My plan is to spike someone's drink, so
Is it who I think it is? This drink.
I'll figure out who it is.
Okay.
Then I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. So
Oh, it's my turn then.
it's whoever. Yeah. I guess it'll be your turn. 17.
You do have advantage, but
It's
hey, 17.
yeah.
I have one level of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you're all about to get a level of exhaustion, except Stu.
Noctua was about to get 2, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
one would go away for the long rest.
Yeah, but you're not getting the benefits of the long rest since you failed. You failed con save.
Oh.
So you are literally just getting more exhausted as the rain beats down on you.
They're doing that thing where you keep waking up in the middle of the night and then going back to sleep and then waking up again
Yeah.
5 minutes later. I hate
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, no,
Because
I don't
it's raining
have-
on you.
It's Chinese water torture, except Stu is immune.
Wait.
Anyways, yeah, you see, yeah, it's rainy. That's about it. It's a uneventful night. Otto, you may make your watch.
Watch this be terrible. Never mind.
No,
Uh,
it's a perfectly peaceful night. You can even hear some birds in the morning since you're doing the last watch.
Perfectly peaceful.
As the rain begins to clear up in the morning.
As I finish brewing this mushroom juice.
Yes. And it is now. It is a cloudy morning when everyone will wake up. It is very. Also, the ground's very muddy where you guys are sleeping, so you're pretty mud covered.
Oh,
Otto's in there like sipping on some of the 2-day-old coffee that he got from the other guy.
It's fine as long as you heat it up again.
A thread of
Unheated.
web
That's what they
that
said about
only
food.
Otto and Stu can see goes from Stu's head to Otto's head, and then Otto hears, "Are you all right?" in his head.
Yes. Long
All right.
pause intended.
That was the message cantrip, by the way.
Mhm.
Well, that's
You
something.
know what? Before I forget, because I've been forgetting things lately, I'll tell you because I think you got a pretty good, a better memory than I do. I need to buy a few things when we can get to it, wherever the town is.
You're
Um,
telling me. I don't even have a bedroll. I just slept in the mud.
just tell me that I wrote down a shopping list inside my notebook. All right, I'm just in case I forget.
All right. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, no, you're just gonna be waiting for them.
Mug a few people in the meantime. Keep your hand in.
By the way, on my sheet, all of the cantrips with X's next to them are the ones that aren't prepared.
All right, let's get going because I'm getting the town.
This is day. You know, if we discount all those days where you're going in circles, this would be day 5.
Oh, God.
You can estimate from your map that you've probably got about 2 days left.
To get to town, or
To the town, yes.
You know what? There.
So wait, you are a full 8 hours ahead of. Okay, Richard's gone.
no? He said he was back a little bit ago.
He does. Rich, are you here?
Rich, are you muted?
Little bitch says what? Okay then. Well, okay then. No. Huh.
Well,
I guess pause the recording for a moment while we wait for him to get back.
all right.
Works? And Rich, so you're a full 8 hours ahead of them, essentially. It sounds like.
Yep.
So are you just gonna stand there waiting for them?
No. So the 8 hours was during the night, right? While they were resting.
Yeah.
And then during the day, whenever they're catching up to me, I'll rest to get rid of that exhaustion. Or should I
Okay,
wait
so you're
and-
staying up all night.
Yeah.
So you willingly fuck up your sleep schedule. Got it.
Yep.
Oh.
I just
You know, in
realized
some senses, this feels a bit counterintuitive, but alright.
it does feel like it is counterintuitive. I just realized, but it's all right.
Well, I mean, the point is you won't have you won't have a point of exhaustion during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, so I guess the group of three will travel onwards, roll whatever you need to do for food. Or decide to do for food.
Is it still raining?
No, it's a cloudy day.
Okay.
The rain ended in the night.
All right.
Alright, fine. I'll just roll survival because why not?
21.
Mm,
So, you find plenty of stuff, Mr. Stew.
Mr. Bunce.
Mr. Butts, yes.
Mr. Bunce. Stuart Bunce. That's the full name.
Yes, Mr. Bunce. You find plenty of food. What should it be today? I guess it doesn't really matter what it is.
Could be
You
some
find
like
mushrooms,
yeah, some like nuts and wild berries, you know? It's-
nuts, wild berries, maybe some mushrooms.
Yeah.
You find absolutely jack diddly. You're looking in all the wrong places, Mr. Thorn.
I thought he was
Um,
gonna find the opposite of a amethyst deceiver.
No,
He was just
yeah,
gonna
make a
find
con
the.
save.
He was just gonna find the amethyst. The
Just
Ju-
finds amethyst. No, the opposite
just
of
poison.
amethyst deceivers. I think it's just called the deceiver.
The deceiver. Okay.
It's just poison.
It's just a
Yeah,
poisonous mushroom.
it looks like the thing is the amethyst deceiver looks a lot like a mushroom that is poisonous.
Mm,
I figured that was the thing.
But yeah, you find poison mushrooms instead. That's how bad you did.
You just
Well-
pop one in your mouth as Stu turns around and goes, "Oh."
Yep. Roll con save.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You
happy
throw
now,
it up.
Steve.
You throw it up. That's all that happens.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's that one's poisonous.
These ones right here.
Clearly.
Yeah.
It's the second bite.
Yeah,
did
the
Vomited back
can you can see it has a different pattern on the top part.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be useful at all, or you know
I
what?
mean,
I'll
you
just leave them.
You're covered in your vomit right now.
Sure.
I'll just
I
leave
think
it.
the poison in them is kind of weak. It just sort of well, you know.
You saw firsthand.
So, in emit.
It's sort of a stomachache situation. Just diarrhea, full diarrhea. If you
Oh.
digest it, full
Yeah.
diarrhea. You shit your pants.
Okay, other way then. All right.
Yeah.
So I was thinking if it were like an emetic, that might be useful, but no, that just yep. That's
No,
fair.
if you digest it, it is full diarrhea.
Yeah, no. If I wanted to shit myself, I'd buy mercury pills.
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's a mudslide. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, there are probably
Oh.
more effective poisons.
Ugh.
It'd be easy to
Alright.
get. It'd be an easy way to get
Firsthand.
someone out of the room.
Yeah. I mean, you can take them with us. I mean, if we have
No,
anyone on
we-
our shit list, you know.
Shit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I'll leave 'em, I'll leave 'em.
yeah, yeah. Don't want to make that mistake twice.
Yeah.
You want some nuts and berries and not poisonous mushrooms?
Please.
Stu will share the berry bush and the nuts.
Then you will only have one meal for the day.
I mean, that's enough to sustain on.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Plus, one meal for him is I don't know how many meals for me. Maybe 2.
That's fair.
I am like almost half your size. All right.
Oh,
How many
anyway,
of those mushrooms are left?
the the vomit mushrooms
Yeah.
and the shit list mushrooms.
Yeah.
the
What
the
question now?
the Phyllis shitless mushrooms. They're known as the the Phyllis shroom. The Phyllis deceiver.
Phylicium. It's
Phyllis
it's Phylicium. It's Phylicium shitlistium.
Elysium.
That's
No,
their
sure, I'm gonna
scientific
pick some of
name.
those mushrooms.
The shit yourself
Phylicium
mushrooms.
shitlicium.
I'm gonna.
How many are you taking?
Uh. uh. Let's say 5.
Okay, you take 5 of the Phyllis shitlistium. 'Cause that's their name now, I guess.
Phyllis shitlicium. No one knows why they're called that.
No, they don't.
No one knows the origins.
All right.
Anyways,
That
you
the
all.
monk temple. That's. Oh wait, the monk temple's not in this world.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know those monks that.
I know what you're talking about, but that doesn't exist here.
Yeah, I was about to say like they named it after hearing about these guys' adventure, those last guys' adventures, but no, they're not in this world.
Also, the monks were dead by the time of Loxandra too.
They could have come back. It's all up to word.
You know, Odil's asleep right now, anyways. Speaking of which,
I'm dead, aren't I?
as you are nearing the end of the day, the group of the trio, the three amigos, whatever you'd like to call yourselves,
Yeah.
you come back to you find a sleeping Odil surrounded by like 4 people looking down at him.
No, he's up in a
Very
tree, right?
confused.
Yeah, I'm up in a tree.
Oh yeah, the 4 people looking up at a tree, very confused.
Hey,
Should we help them out?
what's going on over here?
Good question. And some weird guy is sleeping in tree.
Oh, that's Odal.
Huh.
You
Never,
know weirdo.
Yeah,
never thought a dwarf would just sleep in a tree like that.
unfortunately.
What is he, tabaxi?
No,
Yeah,
I don't think
Nine.
so. He might be part
A
Tabaxi.
witch.
I have no idea. You know, I'm 1/16th dwarf on my mother's side.
really?
Yeah.
You don't get the dwarf pass. You can't
Nice
say
to
that.
know. I am Goliath. It's a Goliath. Because Goliaths are Russian.
I can see that.
I am also Bard.
Do you
What is Buddhist?
do you happen
fall
to
out
have
of
a
the tree.
name, or
Victor.
Like
You can call me Victor.
Victor. All right.
All right.
I imagine you
I was
win
raised
quite
by
often.
halflings.
What?
I was raised by halflings.
Oh, you're raised by halflings. That's that's pretty cool. And
That's-
he'll just say hello in halfling. Hello.
In a very different voice. Like, for some reason, his accent completely changes when he's speaking halfling. Howdy.
My God.
He was raised by seven
Wow,
halflings.
that's quite the accent you've got on you.
Yes, it's just a little trick I have. I'm a bit of impressionist.
Ah.
Isn't that a kind of painter?
Well, you're quite tall. Can you like tap him on the shoulder to like wake him up or something?
Yes, one moment.
Or if he knocks me out of the fucking tree.
He he
Pushes him
doesn't
off.
exactly tap you on the shoulder, but he doesn't knock you out of the tree. He just kind of slaps your arm.
Ah, like fall.
You fall on him.
Yeah. Who is that? I'll start like try to strangle whatever it is.
Oh God.
You each take 4 bludgeoning damage as you fall
Oh my
on
God.
him. Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Oh,
He's a
okay,
bit touchy.
okay. Hold on, stop. Everyone, pause, please.
Oh.
It's exactly like a cat up a tree. Actually, you may have some tabaxi in him now that you mention it.
We each take 4, you said?
Yeah, you take 4 and he took 4.
Uh,
Get off me, big lug.
I'll let
Even
you
though I am
get off
bigger.
me. Ugh. Hey, everyone.
Hey, this
He
guy.
pushes you off of him,
We
by the way.
This is Victor.
Yeah. Hello, Victor.
Hello, I'm Victor.
We met him
Jojo.
because he was here, worried about your whole situation.
What does that even mean?
Apparently
You
Worried
were
about
up in a
my
tree.
I
You were
was up.
sleeping up in tree like the Baxi.
Yeah. I thought it would be safer than sleeping on the ground alone.
What if branch collapsed while you sleep?
Then I climb up another one as after I fall.
That's not very safe.
Yes, you could have hurt yourself. You
Are
just
you-
did hurt yourself and me.
Are you actually part Tabaxi?
I'm not 100% sure. My great grandfather used to be an explorer, but who knows?
Ah. Well, I'm 1/16th dwarf on my mother's side.
Let me give you the dwarf pet now. Well, isn't that interesting? We could almost be brothers, Stu.
That's a terrifying thought.
Stu says
That's
no in Dwarven.
I'll say you better watch yourself in Dwarven.
Oh God.
So, are we gonna head on in the city now, or are we just going to try? Are we just going to keep on talking about the?
city is still 2 days away from here.
I know it's frustrating.
Man,
What is wrong?
if only we had some money for like horses or something to make this go by quicker.
No,
Hoofing
but
it
then
by
we'll
foot
just
is
leave them
not the
somewhere
way.
at some. Then we'll just leave them somewhere at some point, and
What do you
you know.
mean? Why would we just leave them somewhere?
Yes, that is very irresponsible horse ownership.
It's not like we're gonna leave them at the base of a mountain while we climb it for like a week.
Yeah, that sounds absolute. Like even I wouldn't do that. And you guys
Hey.
know me.
Oh, you
You'll
have read
never
Chronicles of
know.
Luxandra too, as well? He looks at you, Stu.
Yeah, I've read it.
Oh my god.
Yes, they were very stupid in that book, don't you think?
Yeah, a few
God.
of them. A few of them were.
Yeah, I've read it. It was a required course at the beginning of
Roll history
slave
check to see
trade.
if you've actually read it.
You went to school?
Yeah, sort
This
of.
would not have been a required book, by the way, so
That's
no.
a huge fucking insult.
I'm just
Anyway.
joking. Okay, I know it. Shut up,
You,
Cthulhu.
yeah, you've read it. It wasn't for school, though.
Fucking nerd.
He wants to play it off like it was for school, though. He doesn't want to admit that he's read
Yeah.
it.
That one character. What was his name?
What was Arrow? That character was, interesting.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, could have been done better. The
Oh,
writing was
in my
poor.
opinion, side characters were best. I like that Sean fellow.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
I've never read this book, so
Anyway,
anyway. Are we gonna head out, or is there anything y'all need?
It's night. It's getting to night.
Yeah,
You-
it's getting-
He was 8 hours ahead of you.
Never mind.
Oh, so he just slept the entire day, and then
Yep.
and now
Yes, he
he's
did.
gonna be awake while we're asleep. Yeah, that is kind of counterintuitive, huh?
Yeah, the net result was the same.
Yeah. I realized that after I left. I thought I could get something beneficial out of, but I was like, nope.
Well, you figured out that the next 8 hours of travel would be safe, I guess.
Yeah. I had no way of telling you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
I mean, if we found your dead body, that'd be a pretty good way of telling us.
Yeah, with the murderers right there. Hey guys, it's not safe.
Yeah,
oh,
just
well, by
just
the
be
way,
lucky. Just be glad that you were lucky enough that Victor wasn't like a
Evil.
thief or an
Yeah, Victor's
assassin
just
or
a
something.
bard.
Oh, Victor's a bard.
Yeah,
That's what he said. Okay.
I am
Oh,
bard.
man. Bard. Okay.
Do you all mind if I stay with you tonight? It's getting late.
You know what? It's cool. I guess
You know. All right.
as long as everyone else is okay with it.
I'm fine with that.
I'm alright with it. You're not with the Fed. No, I'm just kidding.
What does that, what?
Anyway.
Anyways, yes, thank you very much.
All right. Time for first watch.
I could stay up a little longer today because I just woke up.
I get to re-roll nat once.
Well, yeah.
All right, 16. What do you mean technically? I get to re-roll nat once.
Okay, anyways. Nothing seems to happen much early on in the night. And we're staying up just drinking a little bit of something.
Oh, I didn't.
You don't know
roll,
what. But it's in a flask, so you can make some assumptions.
Mind if I... No, I'm just kidding.
You want sip? Well, go ahead. It's fine.
Does it look poisonous?
Does it look... Roll investigation, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I slipped in some of the
Or
psychedelic
insight-
mushrooms
or
when you weren't
insight.
looking.
Roll insight, you said?
Inside investigation, I'll say. Sure.
Insight, please. 16.
My guy was just drinking it. It's not poisoned.
He was like he handed you something he was just drinking.
You want
Alright.
some?
I'll take a sip and then hand it back to him.
Like you're
It's some nice dwarven ale
Oh,
in there.
this reminds me of home.
Yes, dwarves make good ale.
You asked him if you could take a drink, and then you checked it for poison.
Yeah, I realized what I did, but I didn't mean to like actually ask. I just said it out loud. I was like, in my mind, I thought maybe I should have a drink, and then my mouth said it at the same time, and I instantly regretted it. I was like,
I can't. That was a strange sequence of events.
oh,
Very- Oh, where are you headed?
Just up to the city.
What do you?
I'm coming from there.
Yeah, is it nice or good or
It's in a
bad?
swamp.
A swamp?
It's a bit swampy, to say the least.
Like swampy is in a lot of people have swamp ass, or swampy is in a literal swamp?
Swampy, as in a literal swamp.
It's in
Most
a
likely.
literal swamp.
That makes sense.
Why would they choose to build it there?
It beats me. It's been around longer than me or even a lot of
That's
us.
a lot of mosquitoes.
Maybe people just like the swamp.
Though I suppose I don't have to worry about mosquitoes, huh?
Nope.
Wait,
Yes,
why
it's
not?
also.
Lots of spiders.
By the way, when you get about 6 miles from city, you'll pass a large, creepy building.
Sanatorium?
Yes, it's the sanatorium. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's gated in also, so you can't get in.
Well, it's a good thing we're not headed there, huh?
Yeah. All right, throwing it down.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
That should be a disadvantage.
Stu starts crying. I kill. What is it?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Cool.
Because you just laughed for an awkward amount of time.
No, it turned into crying.
Yeah.
9. I'll turn it into an 11.
Lower it.
I'll turn it
Why
into
would you be
11.
headed towards sanatorium?
I'll put it into 3.
Well, we're gonna pass it to head to the city.
Yes, but you sound like you're heading into sanatorium with how you're acting.
We have
Why
some
would you do
business
that?
there from a different town.
Yeah, why would anyone do that? Why?
I
He
see.
doesn't really, he doesn't really
Well,
like the place because it's a bit creepy, but
Yes. Do be careful, because sanatorium wasn't just for mentally insane.
What?
fair enough.
Many years ago, there was a bit of a plague, and they to try and keep the infected in one place, they ended up using parts of sanatorium.
Wait. What?
That
What-
sounds like such a great idea. Wow.
What kind of plague?
Well, many people died.
As plagues do.
Yeah, but what? Do you know what kind of plague it was?
Supposedly, people started with fatigue and exhaustion. Then, a few days after, people would start bleeding, which increased over days.
Sounds like the bubonic plague. I'm speaking out of character, by the way.
Stu will flip through his history book to try and see if he can get more details.
I will give you more details later.
Well, I mean, if it's been however many years, it should be fine.
It's been quite a while, but yeah, still It's risky. There's a reason it's kept locked. In fact, I've heard they want to just burn it down.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
I
Wait,
don't know why they haven't done it yet.
if
Maybe
you
it's
burn
the
it
noise.
down, isn't there a chance that you could just let the plague out?
Well, I doubt it's
I'm
like
pretty sure that's not how plagues work.
The idea is that they will kill disease with fire.
I mean, we all know that the disease is bad air, and that just kind of spreads out after a long enough time. It's just sitting in one place. It's probably spread out
Yes,
enough that
miasma.
yeah, spread out enough by this point that it's no danger in any one particular person. So the
Plus,
building's
smoke
just
should help diffuse it.
yeah. So the building's probably just sitting there empty. So why not burn it down?
Yes.
I
Also,
Use it
when
for
you
something
pass
else.
it, you might hear weird rumbling, humming noise.
Oh,
Yes, fine.
Actually, I think that's what we're sent in for. There's some kind of machine still inside. Boss called it an engine. I don't know.
what?
Ah, yes, I've heard of those engines you speak of. Yeah,
The
perhaps
ones
that's why
from
they can't burn it down.
Native
Engine
American?
still running, or whatever.
I think
Ones
they
what?
prefer Native American.
Look, if your family can say it and no one will, and no one and, and no one has a problem with it, I'm pretty sure he can too.
Fuck. I'm sorry, what?
I,
I don't
I
know
made
where
I made a bad joke, and he also went with it. Don't worry about it.
he
All I
said,
heard was
I think
the
I
Native
prefer Native
American thing. That I was very
Native's
confused.
better.
You said engine.
Engine, yes, engine with accent.
You said engine.
Damn it, I hate you. Yes, anyways.
My favorite Crash character.
Perhaps that's why they can't burn it down. Engine's still running.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, and also if there's a basement and the door to said basement is made of wood, and basement is made of stone, you'll just let whatever's down there out.
I think you're
I
assuming
don't
that there's
think there
something
is
in the basement.
basement in there, actually.
Really?
At least from what I've heard. I think they had outdoor cellar
You're
in
telling me
storehouse.
there's a sanatorium without a creepy basement?
From my knowledge, I should say.
Maybe you read a bit too much fiction.
I mean, it would make sense for it to have a basement just for storage purposes, but I doubt that
They
there's
have
any kind of
Sure,
maintenance
they have
going
but
on
outdoor storage and cellars.
there. Oh, well, there you go. Actually, yeah,
Also,
this is a
maybe
swamp.
not every basement is a creepy basement.
To be fair, this is a swamp. It might not make sense for them to have a basement because it just get flooded.
yes, exactly. You know, we're heading into swamp territory. I don't know even how they managed to get a cellar, but mainly it's not used much. I don't think. I think they mainly use storeroom, which they built separately.
Why are they building sanatoriums in swamps?
Why not?
Because that's just
Aesthetic, I
waiting for
suppose.
something bad to happen.
Because this was
Do you expect that people that people who make these kinds of facilities
because when
make
Voltamino was
good
small town, it
food?
was seen as expendable, and also possibly origin, though that's highly debated by current historians.
Ah,
Storms carry diseases a lot of the time. If you get anything from area, might want to make sure it's fully cooked and burn off any parasites or something.
yeah. We're going to the city first.
City. City is nice place. Perhaps a bit eerie, but nice place. Has serious issue with bog mist.
And mosquitoes too, probably.
Yes, mosquitoes too, but most people have learned of ways to deal with those.
What about the oh, what are they called? The big things that are like a hybrid between a bat and a mosquito. You know what I'm talking about?
What now?
I have no clue. What I have no clue out of game and in game.
Sorry,
What the
about
fuck?
They
halfway.
live in swamps. Um,
I think those are just big ass mosquitoes you're thinking about.
no,
Yes.
they're like the size of a cat.
I've not heard of these.
No, I mean, they're around and very dangerous.
Those are probably deeper in swamp. This is just edge of swamp. To be fair.
Seriously, what are you talking about? 'Cause that's
Yeah, no, I want to know this too because I could use it.
Maybe it's a black dragon.
They're
or-
they're
Wait.
they're sturges.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like a hybrid between a bat and a mosquito.
Oh, I hate it.
They're kind of big for what they are. I mean, they're like the size of
Yeah,
a house cat, and they stab
that
you with
sounds very terrifying.
their proboscis, and they just drain your blood.
Yes, that sounds very terrifying. I
They
would not
are,
want to mess with that.
yeah,
Thanks for the imagery.
yeah.
Go. Alright.
Thirsty.
Anyways, I'm going to bed now. Thanks for nightmare fuel.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna keep a lookout for them, make sure they don't get you.
Alright. Who's
Immediately
taking
falls.
second watch?
I'm awake during this watch because I don't need to sleep just.
Yeah, you're gonna have trouble falling asleep if you even manage to do that, so.
Stu can put you to sleep.
Hey,
For a
there you go.
minute. Oh, nice. Oh. Ah. How long was that out for? A minute. You gotta be shitting me.
Put me in again.
Hey, you got any of those mushrooms?
You know, I could just knock you out with this battle axe.
I wanted to do that. Wouldn't I do that with my halberd?
Well, I mean, that's your choice.
He just knocks himself out.
Back in my
And,
days in the Marine, in the Marines, we would be days without sleep. Or days with sleep. In order to fall asleep, sometimes we'd have to beat the shit out of us.
And, yeah, I don't have those mushrooms any longer.
Dang.
Yeah.
He took all of them.
Wait, yeah, what did you do with... What?
I tried condensing them down into some sort of liquid. It just didn't work out.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, ended up burning the shit out of them, really.
Did they smell good?
No.
Ended up burning the shit out of him. Did they smell good?
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll just be up. Let's see. What can I do? if I'm able to fall asleep, I'll fall asleep. But like, I'll just be up.
Oh, how do I want to dictate whether or not you can fall asleep? I guess roll con save.
On save.
Yeah.
You might want to see low numbers here.
Yeah, probably 11.
Yeah, you're gonna be staying up all night.
Oh boy. Hey, Otto. No.
I mean, Otto's also awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's two jackasses awake.
There's actually 3 at some points.
Though I would assume, you know, Odo will just be over there laying down trying to sleep instead of like actively standing up and,
I feel like at some
after
point
like the
he'd give up.
first 2 hours, the first 2 hours he's just sitting there tossing and turning, and you hear a very frustrated sighs like this was a bad idea. And then at some point he gets up and just like starts walking around. He does like push-ups. He does like a workout routine.
don't you have a book to read or something?
I don't have a book.
Yeah, well, that's a shame.
Stu has 2 books.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
they're lumpy
recommend reading
ones.
those.
Yeah, no.
One of them is a
Um,
normal history book.
Fair.
Well, you gotta ask him first.
Hey, Stu,
Can
are you
you give
awake?
me your book?
He just kicks Stu. Yeah, he would wake him up lightly. He'd just like kick Stu. Hey, Stu. Whoa. Nah, he's not gonna ask for books. He's just gonna like pace and stuff.
Just you pacing back and forth is just gonna slowly drive Otto crazy. All right. That's just. Yep.
He does like you know how they'll have like whenever the military is on watch or whatever, they have their marching.
The
Like, they'll
patrol.
march back and forth. Yeah, he'll like do a patrol.
So you're just the one keeping watch now, for last watches, I guess. Instead.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, sweet. Well,
I guess I'm rolling perception.
Yeah. Is Auto assisting? I'm assuming.
Or
19. You got the advantage, so
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with
19.
the 19.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna make that a 15.
It is a calm night tonight.
Just the fact that I could set one of your things to like lower than it is, and you could do nothing about it is so funny to me.
hey, Odal. Hey, Odal. Hey, fuck you. 15.
I just said you can't do it if you're sleeping.
Yeah, I know, but at any
Just
given
the
moment-
concept of that.
Yeah, just the
The concept.
concept of me going, nah, I think I want you to miss this attack.
I feel like there's going to be a point where that happens.
But Odo, as you're watching, you can see Otto is flipping through his journal and just becoming increasingly more frustrated as he does so. But yeah,
Do I have? Okay, nice. I don't know if this would help at all, Cthulhu, for the watch, but I do have that.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Just letting you know.
You have dark vision. That just means you can see things behind you somehow.
hey, I have dark vision.
Yeah, you both have dark vision too, so it's
Hey,
fu-
I have spiders.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Oh.
Actually, my spider does have dark vision, so if I wanted to look through the spider, I too would have dark vision.
You put
Nice.
the spider on your face and look through the spider's eyes.
oh,
You
oh,
All
oh.
right, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we continue this next day, which is second.
All right.
The second.
Pausing.
And
A
I'm
cloudy
your
day again.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I got rid of a point of exhaustion for one night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, should probably
Yeah.
put
Eat
down
it,
that.
exhaustion.
Yeah. Points of exhaustion, if you had them, were lost, except you lost one of them, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What
Nice.
will you encounter today? Also, you should probably be rolling survival checks in general for traveling.
Encountering your
Was it
mom.
day 7?
Don't
This
we
is
have a
day
map?
6.
We have a
Oh.
map. There's your survival check.
Fine. Anyways.
Luckily, we'll be there in the next 2 day. One next.
One,
Next
two,
day.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 days.
What?
I don't know, man. Can I make a survival check with advantage because of the map?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a 20.
Right.
I'm the map. 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 You know what? I'm tired of this shit. I fucking punch Otto.
I'm assuming you're joking, otherwise.
Yeah.
Probably what's happening quickly.
All right, square up. Let's do this.
You just do this? Let's do this! Let me pause this shit real quick. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, no, I was joking.
60. No.
No, you
that's-
said you'd
that's a
punch
joke,
him. Roll
that's
the
a joke,
head.
that's a joke. No! I don't
You
have
just
the-
said punch him.
I don't. That
They're-
is my roll to hit.
They're wrestling.
Okay, they're wrestling for some reason.
Yeah, I get mad because he won't give me any shrooms.
I said I didn't have any.
I don't believe him.
You know, with the help of the map, you get not only a day's worth, you get a day and a half worth of travel,
Woohoo!
which actually puts you. You're
We-
pretty close to the sanatorium. You're like right next to it.
Oh.
It is this massive building. You can see these gates, these black iron gates
So
rising
we're-
from not gates, a black iron fence rising around it.
Well,
Spiked at the top, of course.
So we're gonna pass by this and go to the city, right? And then we're gonna,
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna prepare there, get some stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
hmm
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, maybe we could find some work to get some extra cash in the city before we head there.
And actually, since you are all so close to it, you can all hear that low rumbling hum from it.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
not
not
like that.
let's not sleep here. Is it night?
It's getting it'd be night when you're by it, so
Yeah, let's just go
Does he-
back a little bit. Let's just backtrack
also
slightly.
so close to it. Roll a perception check, everyone. Wait, no.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me check something.
The highest passive perception is 12.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if that would be enough to realize this or not. Screw it. You all can feel it, I'll say. Just because you were very close to it for a little bit.
Feeling.
No, while you were right next to it, you all could feel as if you were being watched.
Oh no, my head, it's broken.
As if there were millions of eyes peering upon you.
What do you
Yeah.
want from me?
I don't like that.
Dare you? Okay.
Oh.
So
What is this meme?
is whatever that's in there have that much reach? Like,
When you were right next to it?
well, no. What I mean is like, what I'm. Like it manages. Like it manages to reach like like a goblin camp that's like what 3 days from where we are.
I don't know. That's for you to figure out.
Okay.
Do you really think I'm just going to give you all the answers?
Something's up here.
I mean, no, I'm not. No, I'm just saying.
If the village that is 5 days away from here? 5, 6 days?
About you made extra time. It's about
3 days?
6.5 days away from you.
Yeah, if the village is like 6 or 7 days away, has someone that is experiencing this, then what's it like in the city?
Yeah, that's a good question. Should we head in then and find out, or?
Well, we're not at the city.
Yeah, you're not at the city yet.
Oh.
You made a day and a half.
Yeah,
For some reason, I thought that the sanatorium would be like right next to the city. That's on me.
No, it's why would the sanatorium where they held all the disease be right next to the city?
Keep.
it's like,
I mean, like a little bit of distance, but like within walking distance. Okay, that's fair.
I think it's like 6 hours away or something. He said.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's on me then.
I'm gonna just push on and just get to the city.
Yeah, we
Both-
could just get to the city right now. We just go through the
Yeah.
night.
Both Otto and his player is tired. We can, I don't know, whatever. you
Yeah,
guys think.
let's just go to the city. I don't care anymore.
I'm 100% up to walk through this, but
Let's just
okay,
go.
I got my
Alright.
thing. All right, let's just go.
So you all push on past the large, ominous building that is the sanatorium. Peering through the gates, it looks abandoned as the stone walls just exist in
I
solitude.
shoot some web on the wall.
That's disgusting. Come on,
Come on now.
save it for in private.
I just Spider-Man
extra.
shoot some web on the wall.
You all push on for an extra 2 hours. So I guess it's more than a day and a half in reality, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can rest when we get there.
And you arrive at a city of where most of the buildings are wooden, with a soft green mist covering it.
Well,
Ew.
And as you walk forwards, the ground becomes a bit muddier and muddier, and if you see any small ponds or puddles,
Oh, so
the
that means
water is murkier and murkier.
the sanatorium isn't exactly in the swamp. The swamp's further north than the
No,
sanatorium.
as you're heading towards it, you're getting onto the swamp.
Oh, as we're heading towards the sanatorium?
No, as you're heading towards the city.
Okay, so the sanatorium isn't in the swamp, it's
No, it's
to the south of
it's
it.
just out of the swamp.
Okay, cool. So it could have a creepy basement.
It could, but it's not the best idea.
I mean, when is a creepy basement a good idea?
True, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Well then.
And you all arrive to Voltamino.
Do I see any sturges?
Not in the city, no.
We're safe, there's no sturges.
You have sturgeophobia or something?
Do
Dude,
you
did you
not?
not hear their description?
I did not. I wasn't listening.
Well, that's
That's unfortunate for you.
I can look it up later. I have the books. And
guess
it's online.
you'll never know their one true weakness and how they find you.
All of a sudden, Odell is attacked by Sturgis.
Oh, God.
Fucking Sturges. No. There's no flock.
Yay.
That block.
You're in a very misty city.
Well, guess we should find an inn, right? At least for those of you who need sleep.
I'm surprised there's no sturge swarm.
Yeah,
Well, that's disappointing.
that's what I was saying.
Because they're too big for it.
They're not too big for it, they're tiny.
Wait. Okay.
Also, you can have swarms of small things also, and they become medium.
Yeah. I look for the nearest inn.
Investigation. Well, let's see your perception mobile.
I'll use investigation. $24.
The nearest thing that and you find is the Firefly Inn, and on their sign is a firefly, of course.
And on their sign it says closed.
No, it just there's a firefly on. The picture of a firefly on their sign.
There's another sign hanging in the window. It says "fuck off."
Yeah, fuck off. Go here, and gives another N in tavern. No, you find this N, Firefly Inn.
The other end you go to, it says fuck off, go to the Firefly.
Yes. Close loop.
It's an endless loop of fucking off.
Yep. No one wants you.
Alright, I walk in.
Yeah, you all walk in. There is a lone halfling woman sitting at the counter, looking through a book board, as it is, I don't know, fucking 11 p.m. No, later probably.
Is she, no, it's probably earlier. We walked through the night to get here. It's probably like really early.
Really, late. Technically speaking, late for you guys. Early if you wake up. We'll say
So-
it's like 2 a.m.
Is this woman the bartender or?
She's not at the bar. She's at this counter. for serving people death, service desk. That's the word.
Oh, this is a
Reading
hotel.
a
Stu
book.
will
bored.
sluggishly and exhaustedly walk up with bags under his eyes and say, "Hello?
Who are you? Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Room? Please."
Yep, that'll be, how many rooms?
One. For I'm paying for myself. I don't. They can pay for themselves. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
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 That'll be 2 silver pieces per room. Comes with a free breakfast.
Fine.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait, what time of day did you say it was?
2 in the
a.m.
morning.
Okay.
Hey, well, maybe you can finally get those biscuits.
Okay, question. If we were to like
Swamp
you know how if
biscuits.
no 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 no. This is a question for after breakfast. Um you you know how like some days you'll stay up late doing homework and it'll be like 3 a.m. and then you go to or you'll just stay up the whole night, but then the next day you have to be up because you got to do stuff. Will will I will we get a point of exhaustion and not be able to sleep it off at night if we stay up the whole day?
I think if we stay up much longer, we'll get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, technically, you already have a point of exhaustion since you fucked up your sleep schedule, Odo.
So I get a second point of exhaustion.
You'd get a second one, yes.
Okay. So, okay.
Essentially,
fair.
go to bed right now.
Well then,
If we go to bed right now, we can wake up at the semi-reasonable time of 10.
Yeah.
bro, my sleep schedule's already fucked up.
This is, and you've stayed up all night when you should have slept, so what you're doing now is resetting it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll reset it.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you all pay 2 silver pieces and get your rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I get my key. I go up. I unlock the door. I open the door. I go in. I close the door. I lock the door.
But before you do that, on the way up, Otto says, "Hey, Stu, I got something to talk to you about.
Yeah.
In the morning. In the morning.
Okay.
We'll leave it for that."
I unlock the door.
Stu, you get a room with a window.
Oh,
Oh, I look out the window.
Oh, do you really roll a perception check?
Okay. I mean, you can't give me a window and expect me not to look out it, you know?
Yeah. You don't see much. You're very tired, and it's
Actually, it's a
misty out.
17 plus 2.
Oh, 17 plus 2? Yeah. There, surprisingly, even at 2 a.m., there's some people about walking. Perhaps they couldn't sleep. Perhaps they just don't want to sleep.
zombie.
God damn it, no, it's not a zombie. Um, yeah, and perhaps it's,
Weirdo.
for a second it looks like you feel as if though you are seeing some sort of visage or ghostly figure in the distance. Though you are tired, so who's to say you can trust your eyes?
Ugh. Why is my vision splitting into 8?
You're the one that got spiked
Oh.
with the mushroom juice.
I was gonna say spider.
Spiders, yeah.
Spiders.
They have 8 eyes. No, whenever the portent is used, you see 8 different futures.
Oh god.
And eventually one gets larger than the other ones, and that's the one that comes true.
Nice.
Otto just goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stu
You
lifts
all-
the covers, lays down on the bed.
You all go to sleep, and you wake up around 10 a.m. next day, feeling surprisingly well rested.
Surprisingly, I've been sleeping in the mud this whole time.
Yeah.
I don't have a bedroll. Finally got a bed. This is the best sleep I've had in days.
It is for all of you, actually, so yeah.
Yeah, it's great sleep.
Unsurprisingly. Stu quickly goes downstairs to eat something that isn't wild foraged food.
You know, they said breakfast was free. It was a complimentary breakfast, right?
Mhm.
It wasn't a good one. You got porridge.
Oh,
It's still food.
dude,
True.
some hot porridge on like a cold morning. Ooh, that
I
could be.
I put
It's not that cold, actually. It's quite warm and it's very humid, as there is still a
I
fog.
would use prestidigitation to give it flavor, but I think that would just be spiders going into it and changing the flavor.
Yes, it would.
Spiders biting in and injecting their magical venom.
No, the spiders would crawl into it and disappear, and then it would taste like something different.
Ew.
as we take a bite. There's just the occasional leg.
Wait, how bad is this porridge?
It's pretty bland.
Bland or bad?
It's
'Cause those
probably
are-
just.
Those are two.
It's
Those are
not. It
two
just doesn't
different
taste like
things.
much.
It's
Okay,
bland. Let's
I
just go
can
with
live.
that.
I can live with bland.
It's not
I
bad.
mean,
It's just
bland
very
can be
bland.
Bad is bad.
Because if it was bad enough, Stu would have changed the flavor.
Well,
Um,
so, what is our plan of action?
oh, wait. before
We
before
need more
Odal
people.
comes down the stairs, when Odal gets his breakfast, he's going to add a drop of the mushroom juice.
Oh.
Just a drop. Not much. Just a drop.
Just
To the
enough to get the
porridge.
tinglies.
Yeah.
To whose porridge? To my porridge?
No, to his.
Oh. Okay.
You
I go
started to
down.
get excited there for a second.
Yeah, and then he adds salt and pepper.
Do they have
go
salt
in-
and pepper?
I don't know.
Yeah, you get some salt and pepper you can put on.
Oh, then I put salt and pepper in my porridge. Why was I even considering putting spiders in here?
Yeah, and you're just the spider meme.
Salt and pepper, spiders. Salt and pepper,
Okay. Also, roll me.
spiders.
So
Salt and pepper, spiders. Sorry.
you just put psychedelic concentrate in your porridge.
Just a drop, though. Just a touch.
Just a drop. Just a drop. Enough to make your tongue tingle.
Roll a con save.
Oh, come on. I did con. I did
is
con.
con-
You
it
did.
is
You
concentrate.
concentrated this a shit ton.
It is a syrup.
Oh,
Put maple
How
syrup.
many
in
mushrooms did you
porridge?
put when you were making concentration again?
I mean, how
All of
many
them?
could I get? I think there were like 4 from the original patch, so I used all of them.
Jesus fuck.
I mean, there's like maybe half a liter of the concentrate. This isn't like a tiny amount.
Ew, that's a shit. That's really concentrated.
I don't know
I'm
how
gonna say you
concentrated.
fail.
I'm not sure how concentrated the active ingredients in the original mushrooms were. So it might actually be equal. I mean, all things considered, this is a drop mixed into an entire bowl of porridge.
Fine, fine. You succeed barely.
That still means you're like buzzed or something.
Eh,
You're feeling a little zooted.
You feel like you feel like you had an edible.
okay.
It's like weed.
You can still function on that.
I love how
Yeah.
C says okay, like he's had it before. Please tell me you haven't done that before.
Who?
Bucket. He's like, okay, like that's not too bad. that's what it sounded like.
So anyway, what were today's items?
Oh yeah, what's on the agenda for today?
We need to find out more information about that sanitarium.
I mean, exploring.
Oh
the
yeah,
town
I
would
flipped
be
through my
nice.
history book and you said you'd give me more stuff later.
Yeah. As in, I have to think on it, and get the exact details down still
Hmm.
on the plague.
I think I need to go shopping.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Now that I have money, I'm going to buy things.
Yeah. I got a personal project, but
So you're going
I
to
think
try and find a store?
honestly, I think that we should just take a day to rest. If nothing else.
yes. I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, I do need some rest.
Also, you can all still hear the humming faintly from the city.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go find a general store.
Roll
Anybody else
investigation to see if you can find it.
Y'all are hearing that, humming, right?
Yep. I'm gonna try and ignore it
Unfortunately.
though, to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't the porridge. Alright, thanks.
What?
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 God, it took you a little while to find the general store.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Are you
I
really
did-
going to use Borden on this?
I
After
mean,
you-
what else are we gonna do today?
Fair.
That'll actually be a 7 plus 5 for a 12.
That's what, 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, you find the general store.
No, a 7, not a 17. It'll be a 12 total, but it's still much
Okay,
better than
12.
an 8.
Yeah.
How many uses of that do you have per day?
Twice. And I at the beginning of the day I roll 2d20, and those are the 2 rolls that I can replace stuff with.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't take you too long then to find the general store.
Yeah.
Because you eventually assume that the store with the building with the sign that says Barlow's Goods is the general store.
Hmm.
Barlow being spelled as follows in the chat.
Oh, he's French. Okay.
I told you it had a T at the end.
All right,
That's
I'll
a shame.
go into Barlow's Goods.
Real shame.
I'm gonna buy.
And all of a sudden you're blinded as you see the Barlow.
Uh,
No.
hey.
No.
Yeah,
You do see a halfling man though at the counter.
I'm gonna go around
Howdy.
the
Welcome to
store,
Barlow's Goods.
picking stuff up off the shelves. Gonna go with a bedroll, a rope, a mess kit. I'm also gonna pick up how many days of rations should I get? It's 5 silver per day. So if I pick up, we'll just say 20 rations.
Did you just say 20 rations?
Yeah.
So 40 silver. No. Yeah, 40 silver. Or 4 gold. You'll pick. Is that going to be everything for you?
So that'd be 6 gold total.
6 gold and 2 silver.
2 silver. All right, for the mess kit.
Yeah.
I'll look for more stuff to potentially buy.
Okay.
So you can go to other people for now.
Alright, you sound like you had definite plans, Otto, so we shall go to you next.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna head out into town.
Alright. What are you looking
Actu-
for?
Actually, is there like the woman who was at the desk? Is she still there, or is somebody there?
Someone else is there.
Yeah, I'll saunter up to them.
You saunter up.
Yeah. Specific type of movement. Anyway,
Quite the walk there you got, hon.
yeah, it's called sauntering. So I'm new to this town.
Yeah, what can I do you for, then?
I'm looking to get some work done, but I need some help figuring out where to go in particular. Looking to get some kind of detailed work. Is there like a silversmith or a jeweler or somebody in town who's good at making sort of detailed metal trinkets?
Well, we got an artificer in town who's good at that, even if it's not magic. But we also got, we got a smith. His name's Dave.
Dave the Smith. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
And then is there a carpenter or someone in town as well? I mean, I assume there is.
Yeah, there's a carpenter.
Can you just direct me to where where those 3 people may be? Just rough directions.
So you want the artificer too?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna head out, then you're gonna take a left, then another left. Then you're gonna head straight, take a right, and you'll be at the artificer's.
All right. In
No,
the
she gives you general directions for each
okay.
of them.
Yeah.
And she tells you it's Silver Willow Artificery is the name of the artificer. This place for the carpenter. It's Swamped Oak Carpentry. Then it's literally just Dave's Smith shop.
Yeah, Dave's. Yeah. Okay.
Dave's Smithery.
Okay. I'll hunt to the carpenter first because that's easier.
Welcome to Swamped Oak Carpentry. What can I do for you?
Hi. I'm trying to get some relatively detailed work done.
This
If I give you specifications or schematica, could you get those made for me?
I could certainly do it. And he is the tall elven man. Stands up and looks and places sort of a timer, not a timer down, but like a timesheet down. When do you need this by? And what am I making?
Well, here I'll give him the specifications, which I think you know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite the interesting thing you're asking me to make.
Well,
that's a lot of those. A lot of cogs.
Yeah, well, personal project.
If you say so.
I'm not sure how long I'll be in town. So the sooner you can get it finished, the better.
Probably be
How
a
long?
few days.
Few days. All right.
Yeah.
That I could certainly do. And the price?
Yeah. Um. Let's see. Cost of materials plus
Not much.
time of crafting and the urgency. And there's quite a few of these. How much does wood cost?
I don't think wood costs very much.
There. It'll be. We'll say five. We'll say 5 silver for now.
5 silver. All right.
Sound fair?
That sounds fair. I'll give him the money.
And we'll see about say Friday.
Friday. All right.
It is currently Wednesday.
I'll swing by then. Okay.
Alright, sounds good. Kind of a name for the order.
Otto.
Otto.
Last name of Thone.
Alrighty, he writes your name down next to the order. Anything else?
That should be it for now.
Alrighty, I'll see you then. I'll see you Friday.
Thank you kindly.
Pleasure doing business.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Anyways. Where do you head to next, Otto?
I'll go to the artificer first, because Dave the smith doesn't seem like it would be particularly detailed.
Silver Willow, I believe. Double check my own names, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Silver Willow Artificery, you find it.
Nice.
Standing behind the counter is, surprisingly, a goblin.
Oh, wow.
Surprisingly muscly, too. He's got a big old grin on his face and dark red hair.
Oh no, he's crazy too.
Look, just because his eyes are red doesn't mean he's crazy.
Joking. Is there anything like up around the area?
Up around the area, what do you mean?
Sorry, that wasn't very specific. Like items for sale or incidentally, or is it all?
There's some fancy looking swords.
Okay.
Various weapons. A helmet. There's a box. Also on the counter.
Keep that all in mind. Yeah, I'll walk up to the gentleman.
Name's Gromnul. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking to get some detailed work done.
Detailed work, you say?
Yep. Nothing.
Might be able to do that.
Nothing too complex, but you know.
Is it
my area
magic?
expertise. No.
Okay. Just want to factor that into price.
Fair enough.
I don't normally do normal smithy work, but this could. But I guess it depends on the project. What am I making exactly?
I'll give him the details just for the box, but
he looks. He nods as he hears that. Yep, I can do that. I think it'll be a fun little challenge. I don't make stuff like that usually.
Yeah, I figured it might be a little bit too detailed for the regular blacksmith, so.
Dave's a good guy, but yeah, he's not good on the detailed work.
Right. If I want to do battle axe, I might go to him, but otherwise.
Yep.
Well, What would you say for the price?
Brass. What metal does it need to be made out of?
Fuck, what metal did we say?
I believe it was like brass or copper.
Oh, brass. Okay. We'll go with copper.
Copper. Oh, that's gonna be a little pricey.
Yeah. I like the way it looks.
With how it's gonna take me a little while, probably not till the end of the week, with all that fine details.
Fair enough.
We'll say a gold and 5 silver.
That works.
Those materials work. It's not too much. It's not too much copper, so should be fine.
Right.
It's quite the small box,
Yeah.
all things considered.
Just trinket, really.
Yeah. Always good to have trinkets.
Right.
Like this one, and he pulls from his pocket a little marble. Then he presses down on it, and it kind of just opens up into a little figurine. Made that
Bakugan?
myself. Yeah,
Very interesting.
glad you like it.
Yeah. Buy one for myself if I had the money.
Yeah, they're not expensive. It's just it's made from scrap metal.
Oh, well.
I don't know. Those Bakugans can get pretty expensive.
Yeah, this is like it's like 5 copper pieces for this one.
Oh. Yeah.
Rough draft.
Shouldn't, haven't got much money to spare, I'll put it that way.
Alrighty, understandable. If you need money, there's a job board or a quest board or whatever you want to call that thing.
Alright, I might consider that. Well, when can I come by to pick this up?
End
So
of the
end
week.
of the week. Just,
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, want to make sure that was
So
a specific day and not.
that's right in a day.
Alright.
And-
Well, thank you kindly.
No problem.
You need a name or just remember my
Uh,
face?
Name would be nice, but I can remember your face too. We don't
Yeah.
get too many tieflings around here.
Fair enough. Name of Otto.
Oh, got it. He jots your name down next to the project's title and description. Well, see you around, Otto.
Yep. See you at the end of the week. I leave.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
I think that'll be it for me, at least for now.
Alright. Odile, we'll go to you next. Do you have anything you want to do?
Question. If I do anything, will it affect, like... Or have we already reset our sleep schedule?
You've reset your sleep schedule.
Okay. Yeah, actually I do. Can I request a whispers?
Yeah, we can go to Whispers.
Awesome.
Alright. I'll pause it in the meantime. Unpaused.
Alrighty. What
then-
what else do you want to do?
The second part is I want to look for that job board. For a job board, but I'm guessing it's the same.
Yeah, there's a job board in the middle of town.
There always is.
Yeah.
What kind of jobs are on there?
Let's see. For one of the jobs, I'm bound to come up with more later. Right now, there's one for the Bogwater Apothecary, which is seeking herbs for important potions, and
For you know why.
it says it has 2 forms of payment. It'll pay with a health potion, potion of healing, and also money to be determined after delivery.
Okay.
There's
what
another
else?
one which is a mother looking for some herbs. separate herbs from from bog waters,
Okay.
and that's so she can have a medicine made for her child.
Hmm.
There's a couple missing persons,
Corpse.
and then there's some asking for investigations into suspicious activity in the swamp.
Investigating the swamp?
Yes, and heading for suspicious activities in the swamp.
Is there any like is there what's the payment again?
It says for more details, meet with mayor.
Meet with mayor. Alright, I'm
Mayor
gonna go to the
Vince.
I'm
Mayor
gonna go to
what?
the mayor. It is not. I don't think it's Mayor Vince because this is a different town.
Hmm. I think it's Mayor Vince.
It's it's Mayor Wiry Havenleaf, and she is sitting at her desk.
What's her race?
I'm
Take a
sorry.
guess. It is she's a halfling woman sitting at her desk,
Mayor.
moving
I
Who?
just
through
I just
paperwork.
wanted to know what race she is, man.
She has long blonde hair
Long blonde.
and piercing green eyes.
Oh boy, I've been stabbed.
Oh boy, I've been wounded again.
Oh, piercing. Okay, I get.
We're
They're being
wired
feral.
or weary.
Weird, wiry.
Wiry. Wiry blonde hair.
Yep.
So yeah, you've entered. I'm guessing the town hall, which is close
Yes.
to the job board,
Yes.
and she will look up the moment she hears the door open and close, and says, "Oh, hello. Who are you?"
Hello. My name is Odile Oggleborn, and I saw your job listing on the job board. Just
Oh.
wondering about that.
Yes. That. There's just been a lot of peculiar sounds, and people have supposedly been seeing weird events in the swamp. Supposedly some sort of rituals. I'm not entirely too certain myself. So, and some people are thinking that's has to do with the various missing people. I'm sure you
Missing
saw those too.
Yes, I did.
So that's the suspicious activity we're talking about. Just ongoings that could be affecting us, could not be.
Right.
We're not too certain. So we would like people to go and investigate it.
Just investigation, nothing definitive, correct?
Nothing definitive at the moment, though. I suppose I can't object to things that are threatening to the lives of those who are investigating being killed, or are potentially a threat to the city.
Well, I mean, if I were to come across something dangerous, of course I would take care of it, but
Yeah, it's a natural reaction. I understand that.
um all right, and then my second question is payment. What does payment look like?
Payment, yes. It will be 500 gold pieces for all parties and for to be split amongst the parties involved in the investigation.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Mayor.
Havenleaf. I am Mayor Winry Havenleaf.
Mayor Heavenly. It was a pleasure, and I think you'll be hearing from me very soon.
Understood.
And walk out. Head back to the bar. Alright,
Okay.
Ken, you're go.
So that was it for you?
Yep.
Alrighty. Noctua, would you like to do anything?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Do I need like a specific? Do I need like any? Oh, a specific type of tools for the for like sharpening the caltrops?
You would just need a whetstone.
Okay. Uh,
So I take my water skin and I
Let's
pour it on
see.
a rock.
God damn it.
what did I need? I'll just look at it as I go. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of shopping.
Alrighty.
Uh, a poisoner's kit.
Ooh,
How much is a poisoner's kit?
Oh wow.
should be in 5e tools.
That's what I'm looking up.
Okay.
That is 50 gold pieces.
Okay, scratch that.
You go up
Yeah.
to a poisoner's kit and scratch it.
Why are you buying a poisoner's kit?
I
As
feel like
someone
I feel,
says.
I feel like she would have gone through some sort of underground market.
She didn't ask. She didn't ask for one.
I mean, she has thieves' cant.
Yeah, so no, she
pretty
probably would
easy
have found one.
Yeah, probably easy to find it for her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look for a whetstone then.
I don't
Yeah,
think
okay.
poisoner's kit is something you can just find in a general store.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not thinking.
Yeah, at the at Barlow's Goods, you find a whetstone. It's a single copper piece for a whetstone.
Okay.
You also see Dew browsing the various goods.
Uh,
I'm looking at lanterns right now.
so you want me to roll a D100 or just?
Are you looking for something specific, or are you just trying to find whatever you want? Or just
I was just
doesn't
looking.
matter? If you're
Here,
just looking in general, we'll just roll you a D100 on the trinket table.
Well, here I was just looking for a whetstone.
Yeah, you got the whetstone as a copper piece. Anything else you need to buy, or do you want to do the trinket table?
Uh, let's see. Nothing else that I can think of.
Alrighty.
Is it safe to assume if I were to find like some kind of underground market, the poisoner's kit would just cost the same?
Yeah, it'd still be 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
I mean, that's where you find it. I don't know where
Yeah.
else you're gonna find it.
Oh,
I mean, you could try and bargain if you really wanted to. Not sure how well that'll go.
I'll trade you this whetstone.
I'll trade your whetstone for the poisoner's kit.
sure if I can get it down to 30.
Probably not, but you can always try.
You know what? I'll just wait till later.
Alrighty, if you say so.
Let's see. What else? You know what? I'll take a look at the bulletin board for any jobs.
Alright, the same ones I mentioned earlier. Some missing persons report, the suspicious activity in the swamp, the mother looking for herbs. So, the mother, I forgot to mention, the mother looking for herbs to make medicine for her son, have medicine made for her son, is willing to pay 100 gold pieces because she's desperate.
All right.
Then there's the Bogwater apothecary seeking herbs for, and will pay with potions of healing and money to be determined at delivery.
Let's go with let's go with potions of bog for.
So you're going to head to the Bogwater apothecary.
Potions of bog.
Yes.
All right. It's a simple shop as on the outside, but when you walk in, there's plenty of vials and flasks bubbling, and there's an orc behind a table. And as you enter, he says, "Welcome to the Bogwater apothecary. I'm Bog, and this is my apothecary."
Well,
Well, I run it with water, but water's out right now.
I found this on the bulletin board, on the job board, and I came here to talk to you about it.
Oh, yes. Of course. What you need to know, aside from, that shifted to, like, New York, New Jersey so badly. What you need to know.
What did it? What did it say exactly? Like you were, like the. What did the job say exactly? What it was?
They're looking for herbs. For important potions, it says.
Where can I find? What are these herbs you're looking for, and where can I find them?
Well, we're looking for quite a few. We got Avon Leaf, Morning Weed, Elderberries. No, it doesn't seem magical, but you'll be surprised with what you can do with them. I've got a list right here. And he will hand you a list.
Are these the? Is this the list of herbs you need?
Be correct.
All right. I'll see. I'll see to getting them for you.
Much appreciated. And I'll make sure to have those vials of those health potions prepared. I give up on the voice. Because I cannot do voices.
Alrighty then. I leave the apothecary.
Alright. And anything else before we arrive back to Stu?
No, nothing else.
Alrighty. We'll go back to you, Stu.
Alright, so I've bought a lantern,
All
uh,
right.
and I will also go to the artificery,
What type of lantern?
a hooded lantern.
Okay, so 5 gold pieces. Did you
Yeah.
buy oil for your lantern?
Well, it comes with 6 hours worth of oil in it, right?
Fair enough. All right, so you go to the not the apothecary, the artificery. I forget what voice I gave the artificer.
I'll buy a couple of flasks of oil, actually. I'll buy
You're gonna buy a couple of what?
oil flasks.
Okay.
Because they're 1 silver
Uh,
each, so might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
So I am going to buy 10 gold pieces worth of spell transcription things.
You're gonna buy what?
10 gold pieces worth of spell transcription components.
Okay.
So I can copy a spell.
Alrighty.
And then I will go back to the inn. And then I will take an hour to copy down sleeping venom.
Okay. In like a separate book or in like on a paper for like
On a
scroll?
paper.
Are you trying to make a spell scroll?
Not necessarily. I mean, if I can, if I could, that would be great, but
Also, you probably need a little bit more for a spell scroll.
I mean, just copying down the spell is good enough.
Yeah, you copy it down onto a piece of paper.
Alright.
May I ask why you're doing this?
Now you'll find out. And I'll go back to the general store.
Are you going to sell it to the general store?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the spell copy to the general store.
Oh, that's a big thing you got there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell copy.
Oh, what spell is it?
It's a sleeping spell.
Oh, that's something else you got there. And then
Yeah. It's
um
a little different than a normal sleeping spell, but it it does the same thing.
what do you mean by little different?
Oh, it's just uh it's just a slightly different. Not it functions the same. It's just the way you get there is slightly different. It doesn't put you to sleep in the same way.
Okay.
It functions the same.
Well, I can. What level spell is it?
It's the first level.
First level.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's not a spell scroll.
No, it's a spell copy.
I can probably.
It's a lot easier for a wizard to transcribe from a spell copy than it is to transcribe from a spell scroll.
Yeah.
So you could then sell this to a wizard who could
Yeah.
then transcribe it.
I can. How does? Yeah. Try and figure out how much he'd pay for it. Actually. How does? Say. 25 sound.
25 gold?
Yeah.
You've got yourself a deal.
He puts a little he puts a little pouch of 25 gold on the table, takes the spell scroll, or not spell scroll, the spell copy, then puts his hand out to shake it. Sound a deal's a deal.
Yep. I'll shake his hand. I'll pull out my little merchant scale, weigh out the coins, make sure they're exactly 25 gold.
It's 25. You can count them.
Why would I take
Pieces,
the
yeah.
time to count 25 gold when I could just set my scale? That's what it's for.
Yeah, fair point.
I've got a merchant scale. I'm gonna use it.
You're just trying to flex on them.
Yeah. I pull out my merchant scale that even he doesn't have. That somehow I've managed to hold on to this whole time. You can take my shoes, but you can't take my merchant scale.
He'd sell the merchant scale if he was in need of money.
What?
Why wouldn't he sell the merchant scale if he's very much in need of money?
Probably pride.
That last shred of pride.
Also, it's only worth 5 gold pieces.
Eh, better than being completely dirt poor, like he
Yeah.
is.
Well, he's not dirt poor anymore.
Oh yeah. So is that everything you do?
I mean, for now, yeah. Because we should probably end the session soon.
Probably. So yeah, we'll end the session as you all meet up back at the inn.
As we all separate to do side quests.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't have to custom make those, so you each do them on your own then. Or will I?
Why would you change what it is? Just
You know,
keep...
you're right. It's not my fault if you get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, one of the people with autophobia is taking on a quest alone. That should go
I'm
well.
surprised he was going through the city alone.
I mean, Stu went through the city alone. It's different because you're not entirely alone because there's like guards and stuff around to keep you safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there's still people. You're not going out into a swamp by yourself. That's different.
Might not be
Fair.
the best of ideas.
But yeah, that was the end of the session. Any closing remarks from anyone?
Uh, uh, uh,
Bippity boppity boo. You're now a kangaroo.
Filler episode.